scream so guttural that no one could have seen it coming. No one! Not a single Snek! Ever. It was my it was my scream of victory, guys. Come on. Hello. 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 Ah! How are all the Sneks today? Hi. 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 Welcome in. Big welcome. Big welcome. Big welcome. Ah! Proximity mic. How's everyone? How's everyone? I'm good on this wonderful Friday. It's Friday, which means it's no longer the week. Yay! I did my dailies. I'm here. LOL. Which dailies did you do, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿? Which one? We vibe as usual with our torches. Oh yes. Oh yes. Torches. Fire. Rebecca Black. What is she doing on my screen? I haven't seen that girl in a million years. Guess what, Sneks? Guess what? Download complete! This part of my guessing what? Sneks? We now have returning Final Fantasy players. More! 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 That's right, Horde Storm currently is also hype Final Fantasy again. Yes, yes, yes. Also the Final Fantasy mode, I saw that. The slap and like the send a flying mode. I need to get that. It's gonna be good, guys. It's gonna be epic. We have another party member for our FC Hornstorm. We need to add him once he's online. He's an epic gamer. It'll be great. The dailies that involve me eating a planet and performing one Rock Lee upon myself. What? What does that mean, 𝙀𝙧𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙉? Eating a planet. A planet. Eating a planet. Eating a planet. A planet? Outer space? A planet. I don't know which game that is. Oh! My breakfast was 1.3 pounds of beef and 6 eggs and I did 10 miles of whatever. That is epic. That is so epic, 𝙀𝙧𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙉. Do you season your beef? Or is it just like beef? Is it just like beef? Are you just like beef? How much water do you drink a day? Do you lift weights too? Alright, Snacks, you might be wondering, Ari, what are we doing today? I don't fucking know. We're probably like Final Fantasy, because I didn't change the category of the stream. So yeah, that's what's happening. Let it ride! I make a burger patty bigger than your head, season it to edible levels, then teeth blender it until it's gone. What seasoning do you put on your burger patty? Like garlic powder, onion powder, smoked paprika? little bit of mustard, onion, or is it just literally just beef? These are the things I wonder, Snacks. These are the things I wonder in my wonderfully sized head that is, I guess, smaller than that burger patty. You don't know the size of my head. It can be ginormous. Anyway, guys, let's get on to Final Fantasy. I just deadass salt, pepper, MSG and delete it. Damn. Why did I forget salt and pepper? Am I stupid? I do have MSG in my house too. Do you like? Is it dry or is it still juicy? You know, sometimes people make their beef a little dry. I like juicy beef. I'm a big juicy beef enjoyer. Juicy beef. 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 That's juicy. Ah! Cheese and rice. This game is so loud on startup. It kind of explodes if I'm not careful. I'm assuming that makes sense, because if you're cooking a beef down, there's gonna be lots of meat oil. Guys, I logged in and changed my fit. Oop. Sorry, I'm taking a bite of my dinner. I logged in and changed my fit temporarily. I'm messing around with my outfit recently, guys. Recently, I've been messing around with my outfit. Type some Eric. Oh yeah, that's where we were. Eric Tonios, bro. So, yeah, guys. For any of them being like, Ari, where are you in Final Fantasy? Ari, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'll never tell. Who's online? Blank's online. Oh, yeah, this is important. Yeah. I got him. Did she erase it Forza 6 to be there shortly? Damn, you're on that grind set, Cause. How is Forza? Breathe manually right now. No, you. No, you. Uno reverse card. Guys, so are there no multiple people mounts that I can unlock faster? Or is it just the ones I have to pay for? I've genuinely never seen this game being played before I started watching you, Lamau. Well, it actually does have a big community base. It's just that streaming MMOs is not usually a thing that's popular, I would say. There is one E4S Elite 4 Sinnoh region. What the fuck is EF4S? Fun, we got Japanese radio in it. Oh, that's nice. I like Japanese radio in Forza. Unless it's like WoW rating, but that's like, ew! There's so much stuff happening, I understand none of it. Okay, Darklaw. It's really simple when you think about it. Imagine that you're an adventurer and then the world ends a bunch of times, but you're the one who saves the world. And imagine this is an MMO where you press a lot of buttons to make the attacks happen. And imagine that, like, every time you are saving the world and attacking things with the buttons, sometimes there's alternate forms of you that come and hang out because there's actually 14 different versions of the worlds. I'll break it down for you. Imagine we have 12 eggs that you're about to eat, bro. You're about to eat 12 eggs. 12, that's what I meant. But each one of those eggs is a different version of the same egg. Kingdom Hearts ass story, not gonna lie, kind of factual. Yeah, it kind of is factual. Regardless, I appreciate you stopping by, even if you don't know what the fuck's going on. Because guess what? I don't really either. I can't explain this shit. I've been playing this game for years now. I don't even remember what I ate for breakfast yesterday. You're about to eat 12 eggs, so it's Tuesday in this scenario. Yeah. Yeah, it's Tuesday. Long story short, my character looks like me and she's cute. That's all. Fuck, I don't want to be Tuesday. Give me back Friday. Okay. How many eggs do you eat on Friday, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿? I wish I had that level of control in Monster Hunter. I love Monster Hunter. We should play Monster Hunter again sometimes next. Or we could just go and fight that guy. Where is he? All right, Sticks, who wants to fight? Who wants to fight? Who wants to fight? But yeah, I gotta catch up on 2 days of gaming. Does that mean you can't fight this guy? I'll be on in like 3 minutes. Yippee! All right. Long story short, we're in the past. I love my Pookie. You're a good Pookie, Elidibus. I cried for you. I want that to be known that I did cry for you. I deadass eat 6 every day minimum. Do you ever have like sulfur? If I eat too many eggs, I feel like I'm having a sulfur overdose. Personally. Put the regular arc VOD in the bag. Agnes, this was ever a bold woman, even her final moments, that she would unearth the secrets of my past for all to look upon. Still, full glad am I that she faced you as her last opponent. I can think of none more worthy to send her soul off to the other side. Oh yeah, last time we had a raid fight. Last time we did a raid. All right. Yeah, what happened to your wife that you killed, question mark, or like was actually a shithead? The video you saw told a story far more eloquent than I ever could. Athena was consumed by her research and was willing to sacrifice her own child if it hastened her progress. That's fucked up. She did not offer him a position here out of a sense of love or pride. Just merely because she knew he would be the most pliable test subject. Ugh. I see now you hid the truth from him. I cannot say with certainty that Erichtonios would handle the weight of such betrayal after holding his mother on a pedestal for so long. Unfortunately, it seems not even her death had ensured his safety. Hephaestus has taken up Athena's research and succeeded. I know not what his ultimate end is, but his plan it is to connect with Athena. Uh-oh. I did not experience the sensation of sulfur. No, that sounds very not fun. It just feels like my body is like radiating sulfur when I eat too many eggs. But I'm glad you do not deal with that, 𝙀𝙧𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. That is epic. Does anyone else have that? Like your body has sulfur feeling if you eat too many eggs. Do you all even understand what I'm talking about? Nah. No. Okay, well, I have dietary issues probably, but I still eat everything. The fuck? Never knew that was a thing. How many eggs you eating, girl? No, I just mean like if I eat like more than like 4. Nom eggs. Just resist sulfur. Oh, wait, sorry, there's a story, guys. Low-key, they're just kind of talking about, like, we're about to fight people. Are you eating hard-boiled eggs for this over thing? It was when, I think it was when I was eating hard-boiled eggs, or, like, egg salad. Which means there's also, like, mayonnaise. Oh! Wait, why the fuck is Elizabeth glowing? Shit, we were talking about eggs. Oh wait, no, wait, what the fuck? The next dungeon was available that fast? The hell? The fuck? Why are you glowing? The end is in sight. Return to me safely, friend. Oh wait, this is the end of the freaking... Wait, why'd you say oh? Why'd you say oh? Someone make a party and invite me. Why'd you say oh, Dark Law? Why? Address us. If you're getting that flavor of boiled eggs, it means it was cooked well over 10 minutes and sulfur found in the yolks will actually become very prevalent in the flavors, blah, 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 nerd shit. You get it? Oh, so you're saying that I've had egg salad where the hard-boiled eggs were just cooked too long? And that's why I felt like sulfur in my body? Address us. That makes sense, actually. That, or I'm wondering if I just used eggs that were bad. Once you said egg salad, I immediately knew what you meant by sulfur. Okay, so I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not like insane. I mean, maybe I am, but like at least I'm not crazy about the egg part. Me. Have you seen the green layer on a hard-boiled yolk? Yeah. I've seen the green. Not every time, but sometimes. That's what they put in your mouse. You know, the mouse ball? If you didn't know, that's how mouses move. They use the your computer mouse. They you put that in there and that's how you make it so that it actually does things. That's the culprit. Oh, the green is the sulfuriness. Oh, really? My God, the more you learn, Snacks. What the heck? Oh damn, we are warming up with just a random fight. Holy shit! Oh, we're fighting this guy already? Okay, why does he have him crucified in the background? Now, why are we crucified now over there? Eric Tonios, you are not Jesus.
Eric Thonios is mine.
He said Thonios.
Heart and soul.
Not Tony.
And with your death, none will be left to stop me.
Also, this is the first time I've heard dialogue in this raid series. Ericthonios. Whoa. Okay, he just made himself demon-y. Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, what? Whoa. Okay, what is this melody?
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
What is this melody? Whoa. Ba-ba. Ba-ba.
Servant's rights.
Where are we supposed to go?
Out of my sight.
Oh, outside. All right.
Leave naught but ash in your way.
Ba-ba.
Let sweet sorrow.
Now you did the outside. All right, that's fine. Now he's doing the inside again.
A fitting death.
All right, this is not too bad so far. I like the music.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
It looks like you would fight Hector in Curse of Darkness. Okay, why he got 4 legs now? What the hell? He did not have that before.
You will know.
All right, everyone.
Rage.
Oh, all right. Let's get too close to the line, I guess. I'm gonna follow Jum here. Oh my god! Oh, I almost fucking died. I was at that edge, bro. I was at that fucking edge. Oh my god. I saw he just kind of slammed based on the angles. So we just had to make sure that we knew which angles to go on. That makes sense. How's the audio, guys? Loud? Normal?
Perish in flames embrace.
I don't want to do that. No! I don't want to perish in flames embrace.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Ah, shit. Ah, I should have died there. Whoa. Oh, got on my own? Hell yeah. Thank you. Okay, I like the piano.
Molten flame, my servants rise.
The piano is epic. Bam, 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 bam.
Out of my sight.
Ba, ba. Ba, ba. Oh, hi, Goku. Nice to see you. How are you today? Welcome in. Ba, ba.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Nuh-uh. 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 You shall not see your wish fulfilled. Fuck you.
You are afraid to be consumed.
I am not. Don't call me that. That's not nice. Don't look at that, I assume. Yeah, I did it. I didn't look at the eyeballs. Oh, fuck. Whoa, he's got like a big arm cannon. I like don't know how I didn't realize that earlier. Baba.
Sear flesh from bone.
Don't do that. I like my flesh being on my bone. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, don't do that. Oh, thank you. Get him! Bahoo! Yahoo!
Leave not but ask
Ah,
in your
shit.
wake.
That was me. I should have not have stood there.
Fitting death.
I wonder if I'll get to the third limit break. I'm doing good. I got some new Dawntrail MSQ today. Made a new glam. Oh, hell yeah. Goku. That's so epic.
Behold the
I also changed my outfit a little bit today. Never press this and that. Oh, we did him. Yay! Yippee! Bye-bye. Can I be honest? Dawntrail's overhated and deserves more love. I agree. I thought it was great. I enjoyed Dawntrail. I had a lot of fun. I mean, I'm still in the post patches, but I enjoyed it. But we did it, guys! Pandemonium Abyssos complete. Beat his ass. We did. Oh my god, Eric Tonios? Bruh. Do I need to open these? I assume I don't. Eric Tonios! Minion Ghetto does it! He's still crucified over there. Now the next one's my favorite, and the one after is Blanks. Ooh. We did it. We killed John Fantasy. Amazing. Goodbye, John Fantasy. The chain of events that led to this moment began with my error. When out of mercy I could find you here, now I break it and leave no trace of you behind. Somehow I think he's not going to succeed in doing this. This is not over! I see you will not go peacefully. What the? Sorry. The way they just descended him. Even a cast-off would uphold his pride. Though such an important impulse must speak to the overwhelming arrogance of my other half. The name, Hephaestus, shall grow to eclipse yours. None shall remember the deeds of 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝘼𝙉 once I fulfill Athena's ambition and bring Eriktonios' dream to life. You speak as if you care which for the boy. Why then do you cower behind him? There are some desires which must not be realized. Athena would see the world destroyed if it meant she could free hers in the ruins. As for Eriktonios, he knows not what his wish would beget, a truth which you have hidden from him. Do you truly believe a father's role is to deceive and manipulate? Okay, that's a little hypocritical. Slightly hypocritical, 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝘼𝙉. My wish? You would claim the name Hephaestus and call yourself his father, yet you bind his mind and body in dark chains. Your words, your pride, echoing hollow. Athena wanted her son by her side, and he desires to return there. What wickedness is there in mending a broken family? Athena cared not for Eriktonios beyond how he could serve her ends. You claim to be acting in his interests, but 'tis plain you are no different. As I ushered Athena to her end, I vowed that my sole mission in life would be to guide this star true. In service of that vow, I silence the whispers of my heart. I cannot nurture a son whilst the entire world looked to me for guidance. For that choice, I bear the responsibility. Ooh. Oh! Yet he is still my son, and I'll not suffer you to seduce him with false hope. You, who are not but the bitter dregs of Athena and I, the very worst of us. Mother, no, then who? How do I? Hearken to your heart! I don't know what hearken means, but it sounds good. I hear you. I owe you and Themis an apology. Athena, did you ever? And 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. I will have my say. Oh. Rah! Okay, Erichtonios. How? His mind was mine! I can't explain. Ari said some random fuck-ass word called hearken and awoken me. They rang loud and clear. As did the words of another, in a voice much like yours, but resounding with truth. Oh, he said, my dad actually kind of ate that. That's what he said right just now. Rah! Get sealed, motherfucker!
Somehow Ari has riz when it comes to red-haired men.
Surely, Goku. Surely. Oh, we've entered much worse. You worthless! You! Ah! Get chained up, loser. Oh my god, a new treat. Rock. Oh my god, no! Erichtonios! Are you alright? It appears my failures have borne fruit after all. No, that's my treat. I wanted to eat that. Ah. Say something nice. Yes! You did well, son. Good job, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. Say nice things to your poor son. Jesus. Where the fuck are we anyway? Why are we just in this room with these tendrils in cages? With Hephaestus's essence contained in this crystal, we may safely return Erichtonios above. That he would bind Hephaestus with only half his senses intact. You quite understand his adeptness in the art of interment. It was hardly what I had in mind, but a feat deserving of praise nonetheless. Yay. Yeah. Yeah. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 is looking to Erichtonios with concern. Oh? Their eyes are so red, bro. I feel no trace of Hephaestus' poison in your mind, and for a blessing, it appears your body is none the worse for wear. I made my way here as soon as I could. I no longer sense Hephaestus, and the forces sailing Pandemonium's barriers have ceased. Are you rid of him for good and all? Yeah, he's in jail. I see. Despite his muddled senses, Erichtonios felt that to steal Hephaestus would be beneficial. It wasn't so noble as that. I only knew what had to be done, so I acted. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉. Was that how you dealt with FFXIV in the past? Indeed. He was not but a part of my memory and soul that I had cut away. A massive ether without a material vessel. Storing his essence within a crystal was the most logical choice. On that matter, I believe the time has come for you to share the rest of your tale of Hephaestus's creation and Athena's end. I hear your words, but only vaguely, as if from under the surface of a deep pool. My mother wished to use me. I would hear the whole truth. I want to know what happened here and what drove Athena to act as she did. I'm ready. That is to start a horrendous mechanic and savage. Oh, what mechanic starting? Tendrils? Athena's brilliance has shown us all. Even though other members of the words of 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉 were children in comparison, she kept dedicated to research. So dedicated to research that it was not unheard of her to forget everything. Her mind was ever grasping for knowledge, and it was this endless search that she became obsessed with uncovering the secrets of life. Oh. You see, while we could conceive life in various forms, the means of creating a soul are beyond our ken. Similarly, we can enhance and alter our physical vessels. We have ever been bound to them. Such limitations as we were not meant to surpass. She sought to enter the realm of gods. Scarce you have the ability to comprehend what such a task entails, let alone the courage to attempt it. For most, the thought would be an idle fantasy considered once and then forgotten. But Athena... As leader of the word of 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉, I spoke with her often about transcending our being. From an academic perspective, the challenge has plagued countless researchers through the ages. It was during these musings that I became a formulated theory, a means by which a person could meld with a creation. The weakness of one would be mitigated by the strength of the other, and the result could be something greater than we have ever imagined. Ew. Although it was but a theory, Athena insisted I developed it further. Curious about every detail along the way, our conversations became more frequent, and our platonic relationship grew into something much more. I take it I was born not soon after. Yeah! Just so. I believe she bore true affection for me and was blind to her hidden intentions. When Pandemonium was built and she requested to lead the researchers, I saw no reason to deny her. Even setting aside a relationship, her accomplishments as a scholar made her the obvious choice. However, in giving her Pandemonium, I also gave her free rein to conduct whatever experiments she could devise. And when you found out what she was doing, you killed her? I made haste to Pandemonium the moment I learned of these hidden chambers. I left 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉 to watch out for Tartarus's vestibule as I ventured deeper, not knowing what would await me. Uh-oh. As what occurred next, 'tis best to see with your own eyes. Uh-oh. Is he gonna show us? Oh! Kitsu! Thank you for your raid, Kitsu. Welcome. Is that me? Wait. Kitsu! Hi! Welcome, Raiders. Avi! Hi, Kitsu. How are you? How was your stream? Mods get Dutch? What do you mean? What do you want them to do? Time him out? No! Ari, please don't. Calling me a cat. Oh, well, I don't have control of the mods. They do as they so see fit. Why was I forced to be a cat? Huh? I have done nothing. I like force band hammers for a price. Oh my god. Anyway, hello Kitsu. How was your stream? You're playing Control, right? How was it? How was it? How was it? How was it? Ba, ba, ba. It got scary. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I believe in you. I had an Eldritch Horror I'm fighting, but she still had it under control. That show's pretty good, actually. I like that one. I like that one. I like that one a lot. Damn. Well, I believe in you, Kitsu. I believe in you. Welcome into the Ari stream, though. Today we are, what are we doing? I'm doing Pandemonium. I'm doing the Endwalker raid series because I didn't do it. LOL. And then probably after we'll probably continue the Dawntrail MSQ because we're at like 7.3 or 7.4 or something. So, yay! Oh, welcome in. Damn, Ari believes in me. Oh, my life is complete. I got you, Kitsu. I got you. You can put that Eldritch Horror to rest. Ba, 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 ba. But also, Kitsu, if you need to rest or eat or sleep or whatever after your stream, please feel free to do so, of course. But thank you for raiding into my stream. Yay, 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 yay. Yay! Thank you, PX Elder. Oh, of course, of course, of course. But yeah, if you doesn't know me, I'm Ari. I'm a second VTuber. We're playing some Final Fantasy 14 today, but I play all sorts of games. I play all sorts of things and stuff. Yeah! Hi, Necro. Oh, that lagged a lot. That throw was the most lagged thing I've saw in my freaking life. Hi, Necro. I. Stop yelling at me. That's my voice. I'm not yelling. Oh my God. Assuming I'm yelling. Rude. I'm not. I'm not. You're fucking yelling and I'm sick of it. Who's yelling? No one's yelling. She is. Time her out. Don't do that, mods. Kitsu gets a pass from anything. Time out, Ari. What? Why? Why? Why time out, Ari? What did Ari do? What did I do? What did I do? Can you time out the streamer? I don't think they can. I don't think they're able to do that, actually. You're too cute. DOS attack the streamer. What? I would if I could. Mods, what the fuck? Lazy? What do you mean you would if you could? Ah! Man. Made an Ari time out redeem where she has to go sit in the corner for 5 minutes and think about what she's done. What have I done? What have I done? What? There's nothing I've done. I don't need to think about anything. Why haven't I done anything? I'm thinking your hair has changed. Whoa. Yeah, they revealed they did the cat toggle. The snacks did the cat toggle. Drink water. Okay. Bah! Alright, now cat girl. I can have my hair buttons too still, if I really wanted them, but I think it looks too much. See? Whoa! So I usually go, whenever I have the cat toggle on, my hair is just down normally. Oh yeah, you asked about water earlier. I have a metal liter bottle and I empty that thing at least 4 times a day. You drink 4 liters of water a day?
Ari was there during the Battle of 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 and it was all her fault.
Noodles, don't say that. No, I wasn't. It feels like you're cosplaying. I do that. I do be cosplaying. In general. Ugh. A fucking liter? I don't even know how much I drink. I'm gonna assume I drink probably 24 ounces of water a day. Ah!
Think
Oh,
fast
no.
/ throw eyes.
Oh no. Oh no. 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 Oh god, this is gonna happen for a while. Oh Jesus. Why are there so many snacks? Aha! Ew, 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 ew. Why are there so many? Ari humiliation ritual. No! 3 years? How long has Ari been following Ari? I'm gonna do my follow age, guys. Ew! Ariana is not following Ariana. Why not? Fake fan! No! No, 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 no. I don't even think this is accurate though. Cause it says you've been following me for 3 years, 6 months, 13 days. Jum's been following for 4 years, 2 months, 3 days. But you've been a subscriber for 50 months. How many is 50 months in years? That's like 12, 24, 36, 48. Oh wait, that is accurate. Never mind, I guess it is right. Guys, does that mean next year I'm gonna be streaming for 5 years? And I'm still not Twitch partner? I'm actually chopped. It's actually over for me. It's actually over for me. We need you to go back to school. No! I am not going back. Fuck that. I finished my shit. I finished my shit. I am not going back to school. I'm done learning. I only want to have consequences now. With all the love in the world, you're a fucking dork. No, I'm not. No, 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 no. Time for a job. Oh, J-O-B, jump scare. All right, what was I? Where was I? Who am I? I'm Mari. You're not dork. That's nerd. Bruh. I'll never tell. I'll never tell. Anyway, guys, 5 years though, that's actually really exciting. We got like 10 months and then I'll be streamer for 5 years. That's like an accomplishment. That's like that means I've been dedicated to that shit. I'm dedicated to this shit, bro. I'm in it. I'm in it. I'm out it. I'm living it. I'm breathing it. Rah! Oh, Lazy, you're like 3 hours less than Jum. That's so funny. How is that even possible? 3 hours less. Let's go! Does that mean Jum has been following the longest out of everyone? I wonder if there's anyone who's been following longer. I have no idea. Anyway, Snake? Hi, Soul in the Shadow! Snake! Let's see what's going on with this storyline now. You're well brave that out of respect for our neighbors in 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉, the researchers in Pandemonium are not to be masked. You stand before me with your face covered. What petty defiance is this? Damn, he said that to his wife? That's crazy. What indeed? So quick you are to rebuke me, though you yourself have not set foot in these halls since their inception. You must have known you cannot conceal this from myself and 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉 forever, as well as you know that I cannot allow you to continue. I shall say this but once. Release Erectonios, else I shall have no choice but to strike you down. He's crucified again, bro! I would meet my end at the hands of none other. However, ere my time has come, then you will not desist. Bro, she's like, I'd rather die than not be evil. Once you understand what has driven me this far, you shall see that stopping was never an option. What the hell? The feeling of one weighs little against the needs of an entire star. Of course, of that I am well aware, but you did not deign to descend from your lofty heights simply to lecture me.
Snake.
You have an interest in my motivations, what possesses Athena, a peerless researcher and mother to the son of great 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘍, to embark upon the path to her downfall. Thank you for your prime, Soul in the Shadow! History will demand an answer, but it is you who deserves one. Give me your hand, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘍. You shall know. She better prank him? Impossible. You bonded your souls? Oh, what? Wait, what? Aye, if the boundaries between us would cease to be, she offered me everything, to be understood. I found myself unable to refuse. At that moment, my mind was a storm of questions, yet one roared the loudest. Did Athena ever truly love me? Oh! This is like a soap opera right now. I have become thee, memory and mind. And I, thee. They're doing this while their son is being crucified in the corner is killing me, bro. Ah, my eyes! It's so bright. Oh, it burns. Can you feel it? Can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Yes, as if it were my own. All right, what are you learning? A fathomless desire to dissect the mysteries of life, to transcend our mortal flesh and bleed into a higher plane of existence. An unquenchable thirst for knowledge, not a single thought spared for another, for the star. She never loved him. This is so 𝙀𝙁. Whoa. How disappointing. Yet what is known cannot be unknown. You have beheld my life's work. Try as you might to excise the memory, the seeds of desire remains. And when it takes root, you too shall be consumed by the self-same fervor. So this is why he like sealed his memories away, sort of. I will dig it out. I will dispense with the corruption in my soul ere your rotten insight spreads. 'Twas my weakness that let this wickedness fester, but never again. Today I cast aside fickle emotion and abide in duty alone. Today I renounce all that I was and live only as 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. Whoa! 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 It's kind of metal. Is this why 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 is insane by Realm Reborn? Real? That's a great question. An entire raid series explain why he's nuts into Realm Reborn. Yeah. Thus did I forsake the part of myself that had been polluted by Athena, sealing it within a crystal. Never did I think I would one day face those memories made flesh. Forgive my bluntness, but your actions bordered on insanity. To go to such lengths to escape your memories, you nearly rewrote your entire existence. Rest assured, the change just did not go unnoticed by our colleagues in the convocation. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 and 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝑍𝑙 in particular made suspicions they harbored. As well as they should. That you escaped with your life was nothing short of a miracle. Nah, he's just that bitch, bro. He that bitch. I'm a bitch! Why did you destroy the crystal then and there? Do you think that one day you may make use of the knowledge it contained? I will not deny such considerations played into my decision, but my main motivation was fear. I had never attempted such a feat before. The crystal was my sole recourse should something go awry with the remainder of my soul. In hindsight, to cling to it was a mistake born of doubt. Athena must have anticipated that I would resort to such measures, prepared a vessel beforehand that would accept the dregs of my soul. Damn, she kind of cooked him. FFXIV doubtless believed he was performing his duty as a husband and father should. Yet in truth, he was but a puppet being pulled to and fro by Athena's desires. His goal was not to raise himself high. He thought only of seeing his dear Athena alive again, and that she might finish what she began. Yet for all of that, he and I were alike. We yet shared a fatal flaw, you see. Our need to control blinded us. Ooh. Know your weakness, I guess. While I was in the thrall to Hephaestus, you called out to me. What say you now? Does 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 speak true? I mean, you were comically evil as fuck in a Rumbleborn 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿, but like... he did do that. He did say that he was trying to help out here. I just want to know one thing. Did you truly believe that hiding the truth was best for me? Even knowing how I felt about my mother? The 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 I know had a fatal flaw after all. I'm still not convinced. I've said all I can say. Now it is for you to choose to believe me or not. Or not! The 𝙀𝙓𝙉𝘼 I know holds duty above all else. I would sooner prostrate myself before an erupting volcano than place my fickle emotions in his path. When you return to the surface, you doubtlessly don that mask once more. So before we climb out of this forsaken pit, I suppose I should say... Thank you, Hephaestus. So is that Hephaestus is like his name actually then, even though there was an alternate one, because they all are like the Greek gods sort of. We got Hades, we got Hephaestus, we got Athena now, technically. So 𝙀𝙓𝙉𝘼𝙉𝘿 is also Hephaestus. Ba-da-ba-ba. I've heard enough. There's more I would yet discuss, but we should first return to Pandemonium's gates. Yeah, they're gonna make me like run back and forth until we go to the third half of this freaking thing. La 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 la. We know this with the Unsundered, but I assume all last things are just mentally gone in different ways by the time MSQ starts. Well, I mean, like, if 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 is still alive, I bet you Eriktonios is dead. So even if they like rekindle their like parent and child ship, like, that means he already lost his son too, and his wife. So no wonder. I owe you an apology, Ari. It was due to my own inexperience that Hephaestus was able to easily take hold of my heart, my head. I also owe you my thanks. If you and Themis hadn't chosen to brave the chaos occurring Pandemonium, then I would have never known 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿's story. My father's story. 'Twas a tale I too was fascinated to hear. I very much look forward to speaking with Azim upon my return. I cannot help but wonder how much of this she foresaw. I'm afraid I cannot allow that, 𝙀𝙁𝙀. So long as you retain control of Pandemonium, there is work to be done. He did have that bitch wife. But of course, I shall first free the remaining warders and restore this place to its former glory. Using the facilities in Tartarus, we should be able to reverse the changes made to their bodies and minds. I shall stay behind to oversee the process. No, he had a bitch wife, but like that still fucks you up. You know? That as well, but I must yet learn why I was considered the key to Hephaestus' experiment and intended for Athena. Such questions are left best unanswered. In fact, I forbid the pursuit of that knowledge. The boundary between man and creation shall never again be crossed. And I intend to destroy the crystal containing Hephaestus' essence, that this mistake never again repeats. I see no reason to gainsay your judgment. There is yet the matter of your crystal, however. Truth be told, I had not considered its origin until I saw the one containing Hephaestus' ether. I was struck by how wholly different they were. There is another? I got a blue one. While imbuing a crystal with memories is a simple process, storing a message, a warning even, would be something altogether more complex. There's also the means that someone besides the present country and Azim was aware of a plot unfolding within Pandemonium. Then why would they not make themselves known even now? No threat remains. Perhaps there's one of the other warders. We shall question them after they are free. All right. Sure. That task may take you some time. A resource I'd rather not steal more from you. And return at your leisure, and we will share our results then. You've done more than enough for the time being. I am of the same mind. Leave the loose ends to us and continue upon your journey, or if you're so inclined, take a much-needed repose. This talk of journey smacks of Azim. As well it should. She's pledged to keep moving forward until she has seen every corner of the world. If you do find yourself with a spare moment, you might bring that crystal of yours to 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. He may be able to offer further insights. Until then, my friend. Epic. Do I have to go back to those researcher people? I do. Damn it all! All right. Rusinod. Why? If it isn't Ari. Excuse me if I'm not my usual chipper self, but we have not been without our difficulties in your absence. You see, communication with the airship Professor Claudian commissioned for his search was lost some time ago. Oh, Claudian's fucking missing now, bro. Nemgigi said there's an issue somewhere. Oh. Oh. Is that Pandemonium? What the fuck? What? What is that? Is that real? Why the fuck is it here now? Why is it that whenever danger visits the world, you are never far behind? Oh, it's freaking Fortnite. It's Fortnite. 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 And you two, Professor Claudian's assistants, I take it. As you arrive before me, I take it you are involved in this. I would thank you to furnish me with an explanation. Fortnite! Okay, why is it just here? It's a little weird. I'm gonna kill you in Fortnite. Fortnite! While the research summary you submitted to the forum gave us no cause for concern, these details are alarming. The professor's last message indicated he was on his way to 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. We know not whether he reached his destination. A rash endeavor, even for Claudian, but he has ever allowed the thrill of discovery to cloud his better judgment. We have no recourse but to entreat 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 aid in searching for him. As for the unsightly fortress which materialized in the ethereal sea, pandemonium, was it? For the time being, information regarding this matter must be strictly controlled as to minimize panic. We gather those with knowledge of the ethereal sea and continue monitoring it for further irregularities. You two submit a detailed report to the forum at once. At present, we have far more questions than answers. Nevertheless, I would ask for your assistance at a time that our investigation is ongoing. I forgot what he said. Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must apprise the forum what has occurred here. All right, bye, Fortnite. Bye, Fortnite. All right, damn, all right. Just when we need him the most, Professor Claudian remains accounted for. Even though he brought the crystal with him, we are left with scarce few straws to grasp at. This is very bad. Ari, figure that shit out. What? 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 Why are you blue? Ah, Ari, I had a feeling you'd arrive soon. I've been standing here this whole time. Urgent tidings always seem to carry you in their wake, after all. And Master Fortuno recently sent word regarding his investigation. It seems he's uncovered information regarding Professor Claudian's whereabouts, and the sudden appearance of pandemonium in the ethereal sea. We'll do well to meet with him at once. All right. All right, I guess I'll just fly there. Go, Sacred. Freebie. Whee! Meow. 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 Wait, how do I get in here again? Shit, it's been a minute. Oh, here we go. Meow. So it's just like this straight up in the ethereal sea then? Oh, there's the boat. Hey, I can't fly in here. The fuck? Oh, this is at least the ultimate fuel. Yes, I forgot about this. Object permanence level 0. Yeah, they didn't know, bro. They were like, oh yes, oh Ari, oh my god, I can't believe you're back. Oh my god, Ari, this is crazy. You're back already? Whoa, 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 Ari, whoa. We're in the no flying zone, gamers. Oh, right, to the achioscope. Oh, this is immediately in the next raid, is it? I low-key, guys, I kind of low-key forget this area. Why the fuck did we come here originally? Was this just like when we were trying to go to like, is this Ultima Fuel? It's not. This is different. Oh, this is when we went to go to Heidelin. Oh, that's what. Oh, damn! And it's summoned in here. Damn. I thank you for answering my summons with haste. Let us go full formalities straight into the heat of the matter. The heat? Namely, the whereabouts of Professor Claudian, who has not yet been seen since the ill-advised journey to Alizah. I can't read. So an explanation of the airship, the vessel clearly belonged to Professor, but he is nowhere to be found. Why do we have so many crazy professor people in this DLC? I mean, this raid. Although there were signs that someone perhaps made himself to force their way into the facility, the trail led nowhere. In a most literal sense, it was almost as if an entire sector of the facility had been wrestled from existence. Wrested from existence? Further investigation confirmed the expedition's party's suspicion, nigh on the entire sector of 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. Ooh. It was teleported somewhere? It's probably to Pandemonium. We believe that its destination was none other than the Ethereal Sea. Here were its elegant facilities reconstructed as the halls of Pandemonium. To great success, as you can see. Yeah. Oh, this guy's got 2 different colored eyes. So that means Professor Claudian is in there? In that monstrous fortress? That is our leading theory. We are certain enough, at least, to risk sending you into its depths in search of missing man. Yeah, let me in there, coach! Yet, before we do, there is another pressing matter. While Pandemonium may appear firmly sealed, an unknown entity was recently spied crawling forth from its gates. We observed its behavior with the 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙉𝘍. Into our horror, witnessed it gorging on the surrounding ether like a ravenous beast. What? It must be stopped! The ethereal sea harbors the souls of the departed, till the wellspring from all which creatures are born. If its flow were disrupted, life itself may cease to be. Oh, damn. This is not good. Precisely. Its safety must be our first priority. Rid us of this menace, sorry. Then we will be at the liberty to investigate the wicked machinations are afoot. Alright. This memory crystal was recovered from Claudian's airship. Take it with you. It may yet provide some insight regarding the enigma of Pandemonium. Enigma! Without Themis, there'll be no army of phantom warriors. I realize you are more than capable in combat, but are you certain you'll be alright? Can't I use my power of my rock? Yeah, Themis isn't the only one who can summon illusory allies. Yeah. He isn't? Well, why, of course I should know that some of you on your talent should even be able to master the ancient arcane arts. Apologies for my failure of understanding. Not accepted. Once you're free from the looming specter of Pandemonium, you promise to share your knowledge for the sake of thorough reports, of course. In the meanwhile, I shall focus my efforts on providing you with what information and support I can. I shall gather researches from the confluence to construct a means to convey you to your destination. The rest is in your hands. Leave it to me, Fortnite. No need to worry. I got this shit, bro. I got this shit on lock. Anabasios, the 9th circle. Oh, this is cool that I was assuming we were gonna do all of these raids only in what the hell is it called? I was assuming we were gonna do all these raids in Oh shit, what the hell is it called? In the past, what the fuck is the past place called? In 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝘼𝙉. Yes! I was assuming we were gonna do all these raids in freaking 𝙀𝙑𝙋, bro. I thought that they were all gonna be like, because we already did 8 of them. We did 8 of them in 𝙀𝙑𝙋 already. We already did 8 of them in 𝙀𝙑𝙋. So why did Pandemonium show up here? This is so weird. I don't know, but regardless, the piss? No, it's no piss, 𝙀𝙑𝙋. Is there a better way to say 𝙀𝙑𝙋 other than making it sound like piss? I mean, what is like, it's 𝙀𝙑𝙋, but there's only one S. It's kind of gross sounding, guys. In the piss, in the lepis, 𝙀𝙑𝙋, 𝙀𝙑𝙋. Ding, ding, ding. Hey, this is the same song! Isn't this the same song as the... Why does this area have the same exact song as the other one? Did this have the same song before? Did this area always have the same song as the Pandemonium song area? Oh wait, I can't do this anymore? Wow, I can't even do the 𝙀𝙑𝙋 stuff. Wait, was the 𝙀𝙑𝙋 thing a dungeon? Was the 𝙀𝙑𝙋 thing a dungeon? Coach, is it too late tagging? Oh, Mimic! Oh, we queued. I don't know if I don't know how long the queue is, but we've been queued for like 2.5 minutes now. Dungeon into trial. That's what it was for. That's what it was for. It was dungeon into trial. That makes sense because I remember 𝙀𝙑𝙋 as a trial. I forgot about the dungeon that led up to her. That makes so much sense. Oh my god, it freaking popped. Scared the jeebies out of me. The heebie-jeebies. I feel like the Q popping sound is like, what's it called? A sleeper agent awakening noise? You guys know what I mean by that? I mean, the League of Legends one does that too, and it has like the whoom, and it's like whee, and it has like the bar, the gauge. Yeah, right? Whoa, okay, what's happening with this music? Whoa, why we got like freaking... Who the hell are you? What the fucking rock noises? My rock! What? He looks like that guy from JJK, kind of. Isn't there a guy that doesn't have a face? To be completely honest with you guys, I haven't watched JJK in like a long time. But I remember there's a guy that kind of looked like that face. All right, gamers. Oh. Sauron looking ass. Oh, did we get a DC? Oh. Oh. Hey, wait, did you get that emote? Do that again. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter.com. The jump spin death emote. Bleh. Bleh. Can I do that? Play dead? Nope. Oh god. Oh, alright, I guess we're just doing this then. Oh wait, shit, I didn't reset my portrait. Oh, that's so ugly. No! Alright, well, that's fine. I think we'll be fine, probably. I just need to do a lot of DPS. Trust. We are dying, yes. No, no. Oh. Who is talking like that? Okay. Whoa. Okay, that expands. Good to know. It does that. All right. Say his name out loud. Kokitos. I don't know what that means.
Flames take you.
Oh fuck! I was too far. All right, I should have seen. I saw they went closer, and I was like, I should get closer. Ah shit. Well, I got it. Don't worry, guys. This song is crazy. Whoa. I'm still debuffed for like a while, which blows. So wait, is he just like switching between souls to do evil shit? Is that what's happening in this fight? Because that's crazy. Oh. Where are we going, guys? Oh, there's two. I didn't realize that. Oh, hi, Manic. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Oh, okay, so he kicks behind him. That's why he moves so fast. Oh, he's switching to a different soul. This is crazy. All right. We're like half health. That's not bad. So yeah, everyone stays within the circle generally, it seems like. Oh, it's me. All right. We're gonna be here, guys. I'm gonna be away from the tanks. You guys have fun with that. The music, I like the percussion. What the hell is going on in this song? We're going behind the rock. Because that rock is not glowing. The non-glowing rock. Oh shit. Youch. Alright, I'm attacking. Have you been? I've been good! Sorry I'm not reading chat right now. I am fighting. But I've been good. And thanks for stopping by. I hope you've been good too. I hope you've been swell. I don't want to crumble and die. Mage is well meant. No. Don't tell me what to do. Okay. I'm pretty good at asking. Yay! Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. We have a limit breakup. Should anyone be LBing right now? He's doing something. Oh, one of these moves. Ah, there's one. Yeah, kill that guy. We almost got him. Yay! We did it! Yay, 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 yay. Oh, it's Ivan! Hi, Ivan! Welcome in! Oh, we did it, Snacks. Good job, good job. That was just as easy as killing off V Shoujo. Ooh. 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 Well. Ooh. That one stings, guys. Impressive work, Ari. The memories of your tenacity were not embellished in the slightest. Who are you? Oh! Do not be alarmed. A proper induction shall set in your mind. Are you Athena? I am Athena, chief keyword of Pandemonium, wife to 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 and mother to 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿, and it is I who made Pandemonium anew. In a manner of speaking, I am the source of all your recent troubles. What is she doing here? I must say, I did not imagine I'd meet you in this age. A slight miscalculation, but perhaps a fortunate one. For your deeds in the past have left quite an impression on me. I understand you have a reason to be wary, but I assure you there is no need. I know not what of 𝙀𝙧𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 has told you of me, but all I have done out of sincere scientific curiosity. Yet that appetite yet remains even after my rebirth. Conflict is the first thing for my mind, and I ask that you at least hear me out before brandishing your weapon. Where's Claudian, bro? Give Claudian back. Claudian? Ah, you must be referring to that man who set foot in 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. He is now indispensable to my work. Worry not, for I treat all of my tools with care, especially those with which I will grasp godhood. You are as stubborn as 𝙀𝙧𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿, I see. Although I speak in earnest, you refuse to hear the meaning of my words. Perhaps you would be better served by a different teacher. Luckily, you already possess the tools I require to make one for you. Huh? My rock? I was gonna eat that. Why is it glowing? Yes, that crystal teems with memories. Memories of two souls you know quite well. 𝙀𝙧𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 and 𝙀𝙓𝙃𝙀𝙗. What? I shall stitch them into the fabric of two errant souls, that with their help you may come to see clearly. Oh! You! How? Where are we? Surely these two have much to tell you of me, and I would have you listen. Perhaps then you shall better understand me, my desire for godhood. There is another, but their soul has proven difficult to work with. However, with these memories, I may very well manage to weave together something presentable. You have a place in my plans. I do hope that in time you come to realize what cooperation is the best path forward. I have little understanding of where we are, yet somehow I am unsurprised to find you here. At present, I have more questions than answers. Perhaps you could tell me, address this iniquity. Is there somewhere we could speak without fear of interruption? This is crazy. Why are they here in modern day, bro? I mean, I know it's like memories mixed with something or other. But what the fuck are y'all doing here? How did your memories even get in the crystal in the first place? Which memories are in the crystal? What is going on? I don't know how long it's been, Ari, but it's good to ever see your face. Or that it be under more conventional circumstances. Just where are we? What events have led to this unexpected reunion? A lot of things happen, guys. Ah, yes. I remember you telling us about this memory crystal. To think it contained our memories. This is a lot to take in, not least of all the fact that you hail from the future. I searched for you after a time, but I could find no trace. Now I know why. Sorry. They're like scared in the corner. That's kind of funny. age had its share of surprises, if my memories are to be believed. The supposed world-ending final days came upon us, yet here we are, in a future where you, at least, exist. Do we overcome the despair that befalls us? Do we find a way to live on? They remember the final days? This is really hard to tell them about. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿, you tried to kill us! FYI. Questions without simple answers, it seems. Let us take heart that life endured in some way, as but memories. We may never have had the luxury of being here. Regardless now that has come to pass, this future must be protected from Athena's scheming. Let this conviction guide our every action. Alright. Agreed, but as memories giving fleeting form, we are bereft of any physical or magical talents. We cannot aid Ahri in battle. Nay, Athena meant us to speak, not fight. And though we be but tools, we need not slave to her whims. We will tear ourselves from her grasp and shatter her ambitions. I must wonder how she knew of Ahri in the future. Oh. I like being a little snake. Yay! Alright, she can observe events at Pandemonium somehow, which is why it's annoying. No, how's she doing that? We would do well to learn more of the Pandemonium, now dominating the landscape of souls. Ahri's colleagues will doubtless prove to be of value in this. Alright, come here, scientists. They're like, ba ba ba. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿, isn't it weird that you're here? Scared. Why do your companions hesitate to approach? We may be unusual visitors, but time is of the essence. Bring them here. Alright. Come here, guys. They feel the aura real. Although you may be a confluence of memories, it is an honor to meet the personages I've only read in Ahri's reports. As a researcher, this is beyond exciting, but I admit to no small measure of fear as well. I know what you mean. I can scarcely stop my legs from shaking. Or powers to do aught but speak. I see no reason why you should be afraid. It isn't my life I fear for. Only fear that I might not have had the chance to ask you all the questions now burning a hole in my mind. We sit between two of the ancients who hold priceless knowledge beyond the ken of any of our peers. But what purpose does fear serve if not to be confronted and conquered? To that end, we shall share with you our records, and perhaps together we can find the thread that will lead us safely out of this conundrum. Information shall be our most precious resource, for that is the only weapon we can wield in these forms. Our memories are at your complete disposal. We can start with Athena, whose thirst for discovery would see all life consumed. Her desires haven't changed. She still seeks to transcend her mortal existence so that she might unravel the mysteries of life. She would become a god. A nebulous concept, but Athena had her own ideas on what divinity entailed. In her mind, a god can create souls at will. Thus she chose the underworld, or the ethereal sea as it is known in this age, as a staging ground for her final experiments. Here lies a practically bottomless well of ether. Even amid stemming from the flow of life itself, she intends to continue her work. She thinks of nothing else. We caught a glimpse of Athena as we came into this world. Her smile, her voice, they were just as I remember. Without even realizing it, I found myself feeling an affection for her. Oh. These guys were L. Don't look at me like I've gone mad. I'm not asking you to join her side. I know the true Eriktonios would never want that, but these emotions remain in memory if nowhere else. We shall remain here to compile what information we can. You must infiltrate Pandemonium and seek out Athena. Alright, I mean, I was gonna do that anyway. I would ask that you leave the memory crystal with us. It may hold secrets which have yet been unveiled. Yay. All that's left is across that menacing threshold. Shall we take a closer look? But there's no 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 here. Where? I have one question for you. Does the word 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙋 mean aught to you? 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼? Well, yes, there are a few records of its existence. It mainly makes appearances in the legends of 𝙀𝙓𝙋 and the tales concerning the Ascian Laha. Well, in tales concerning an entity known as an Ascian, this personage is associated with black 𝙀𝙓𝙋 known as the Heart of 𝙀𝙖𝙉𝙋, a source of uncontrollable power. I see, so time has not buried it. I love the Endwalker noises, guys. On the outside, Pandemonium looks no different than it does in the past. However, there's no guarantee that the inside will be familiar. You'll do well to secure the area near the entrance first. Once that has been cleared of threats, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼 and I can approach, and we shall begin our exploration of the interior. Time to grind levels! Are you on, Horde's Arm? Oh. Oh my god, the music just suddenly stopped. That scared me. What the fuck? Oh, I knew you would come. Oh! Oh my god, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙋! I never lost faith that we would meet again. I told you as much, did I not? You're here too! I understand you may be confused. I was too at first. You see, I'm not the true Themis. I was made by Athena, molded from one of the many souls at her disposal. I'm only an illusion built from memory, no more real than 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙋 or 𝙀𝙓𝙋. Even so, I believe I have a grasp on the situation. This is a distant future. A future where Athena lives once more. Although the means of her rebirth are yet beyond me. You are here to stop her. Have I the right of it? Very good. I'd be disappointed if you did not rise to her challenge. Although I am sorry to say I cannot aid you. My creator has tampered with my essence, and I'm oddly inclined to act in her interests. No! I can not but offer you words of warning. We will fight. No! There is no need for that pain expression. Remember, I am but an illusion. Nothing worth shedding tears for. No! I feel terrible about to trounce 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙋 again. I don't want to do this again. Oh, look at my character's pounding face, bro. I know not what is in your mind, but I must stress once again, I cannot defy the urge to stand against you. Athena's hold over me is unyielding. Still, I'd ask you listen carefully to the advice I offer you now. Athena has prepared a new vessel to replace 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙋, that she may become a god. But gathering the souls readily available in the sea of ether, she tampers with her own essence. Yet the souls are faint, diffuse. She doubts whether they're sufficient for her goals, so she has turned her gaze to you. Despite your thin ether, you managed to lay Hephaestus low, and Athena would like to know the secret of your strength. To that end, she's prepared an experiment for her observation. Fight for your life against Athena's creation, and in doing so, give her the knowledge she desires. No! Wow! 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 Oh! 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 Guys! What the fuck is that? I'm fighting the Pandemonium? Oh yay, we're in a giant purple ball. That's wonderful. That's It's a huge pimple. It's a giant pimple. Yeah, I did have a big bulbous mass. What's happening? Athena's made her move. We must find a way to reach her or all is lost. We can do little but hope for Ari's success. I'm Ari. Guys, there's a big ball. Why? What the fuck now? Why are we in? Where the fuck? What's happening? Why is it a spider house with a pimple? Pandemonium. Once a massive lifeless stone, now imbued with a soul. Athena has grown much since her death at 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 hands. Although the souls she creates are imperfect, they will act with absolute obedience. And now you shall cut your way through this monster, as you have so many others. Then you shall come before me. No! Do not hesitate to do what you must, for that is the only way to stop Athena. No. Wah, 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 wah. No. Ah! Ah! All right, wait. Let me see. Heart storm. Oh my gosh, you have the returner. Your new job. What's your new job? What are you now? What is that? I want to see. Poor 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 can't be happy, man. I know. Why are you fighting real estate? It's just what humanity is. It's just what humanity is. Fighting real estate agents. I want to see. All right, after this, I want to see Garrett's character. It's a Garrett. All right, do it. Send it. Send it. Send it. Send it. Send it. Send it. Let it ride! Let it ride! You gotta be next time. I know. I'll go there. Oh, what the fuck? Insta-proc? How did that happen? Wait, were you guys both 2 tanks and 2 mages? What happened? Two healers? So this is Blank's favorite? Anna Bezos, the 10th circle. I can't believe we were actually just fighting Pandemonium now. And it's disgusting looking. Somehow that's 1 wing. I know. It's like Sephiroth, bro. Surely. Sephiroth!
I am Pandemonium. From countless failures have I wrought miracles. Into soulless vessels I breathe life.
I like the dinging. All right, let's do this shit. Laser beam time. Candle Coon. Are there about to be laser beams?
Like a spider, I spin my web.
He said like he's fighter. All right, we're cooking.
This prison offers no escape.
Oh. Okay. All right. There is that happened. All right. Good to know.
Lady Athena.
Oh shit. All right. That one was like, if it's those little robot guys, I can like stand there. Good to remember that. Tank busters. They got 2 balls up there. They got 2 balls. They got 2 balls.
Wait, like unto chains.
Okay, whoa. Okay, webs.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Ah. What are these? Ah! Nobody look at me. Nobody look at me. Nobody say anything.
Lead back to me.
Nobody say anything at all. Nobody do anything. All right.
I operate glimpse of Lady Athena's power.
Nobody say anything. All right. Okay, shit. Ow. Fuck. Oh, I'm okay.
Where you are.
Nobody say anything. That's all I wanted to be known. I was just trying to get out of the way, and I just happened to stand somewhere that was not the right place to stand.
A tangled morsel.
I'm waiting for my debuff to end.
All paths lead back to me. These bars are unbreakable.
Uh-oh. Okay, whoa, he's up there now. All right, now we can go back across the bridge. All right.
These cells are mine.
All right.
Stay where you are.
I did say where I was. Thank you very much. No, I will not bear myself to you. Fuck you. Don't ask me that again. Rude ass. Oh, thank you. Thank you for rescuing me. I did not know I needed to be right here. Is there a reason why we need to be right here? Oh, because of this? Anything. Ah! Don't say anything. No! 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 This time I outdid it.
I'll give you special cells.
There's the tanks. I saw pillars and I was like, oh, pillar! No, that's the tank pillar. It's red. It's got the red. That means I don't go to that one. I know that.
Whoa. Scream.
Oh, we did it! Yay, guys! That was really good. Other than my stupid ass. That was really good. Other than my stupid ass. This guy was crazy. Clappy! Yay! Imagine something about. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Enjoy P11 and P12. Thank you. What the W guy? Shush! I didn't mean to do it, guys. I didn't mean it. You never perceived. Shush! Silence. The reason why I messed it up is because I got confused about the why. Okay, here's my question. Not gonna lie, I thought you displacemented it off the map. No, that would have been funnier and actually silly. I just walked up. I was confused why I was having a tether thing and I was having that thing following me. That's a beautiful display as always. I stand enchanted by your grace in battle. Elizabeth, stop flirting with me. Stop flirting with me. All right, is that too close to the pillars? I see. What does it do if that tether happens? Pandemonium's final gate has been cast wide. I shall await your arrival beyond. You blow up? Okay, well, see, I was trying to avoid that, but instead my stupid ass just walked off the edge by accident. Apologies for not coming sooner. This space is enveloped by some fell energy. We couldn't risk venturing through before taking precautions. Were my eyes mistaken? Was that Themis? Yeah, but he's like evil now. Tell us what you know. We must consider our next course of actions carefully. Man, you're really good at dying during these raids, Ari. Are you sure a career as a Pokemon vendor in Final Fantasy XIV isn't a better career? A Pokemon vendor? What do you mean by that, Goku? And also, it's fine. It was my first time doing that raid. Hi, Ari! Hi, Sevi! How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Is this Pandemonium? It is. It's my first time doing Pandemonium. Welcome. I have to have anticipated this. If she were witness to past events within Pandemonium, Athena would have found Olympus impossible to overlook. Few possess such a talent for magics, to say naught of the emissary's discerning judgment. And so she found his soul upon the tides of the ethereal sea, and used his memories to craft a puppet that would serve her whims. No! But is what Themis said true? She imbued Pandemonium itself with a soul. To breathe life into that which should never live, Athena's research is fast approaching its culmination. Fortunately, with the information shared with us by your friends, we made some strides towards figuring out how to stop her.
Where are your clap? Where are your clap?
Oh, the heart of Sabik? Ah, thank you for your prime, Simi. Welcome. Oh, hi, Kira Anna. Hi. They're looking for the heart of Sabik to stop her. I feel like I remember that. It's not a name, it's for a name that rings true for 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿's memories. Oh. Oh! The heart of Sabik. To you, the secret of Ultima's weapon. Might not least spelled known as Ultima. Oh, yes, from that. That's how I know that shit. Oh my god. For this next one, stay with me? Okay, I will. I won't walk off the edge this time, I promise. The identity of this shadowy benefactor, however, remains a curious thing. You seem to be a veritable trove of uncommon knowledge, if there's aught you are withholding. I don't know if I should tell you, 𝙀𝙬𝙉. Very well. At present, the heart of Sabik itself is greater. It is a creation of 𝙀𝙓 made during her time with the words of 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉. This predicates even Pandemonium's construction. She brought before us a crystal she claims to have chanced upon, saying it contained immense power. She dubbed it 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉, claiming it was a fervor unusual even for her. The eventual fruit of her efforts was a Stygian crystal, unlike all we've ever seen, the heart of 𝙀𝙀. What is 𝙀𝙀𝙋𝘼𝙉? We theorized it came from beyond our star. Beyond that, not was ever known. Okay, it's a meteorite. Much later, we discovered that 𝙀𝙀𝙉𝙉 magnifies the desires of those who come into contact with it. To do much to explain 𝙀𝙀's actions following her recovery of the crystal. So she just became super insane because of the crystal? Alas, this realization came too late. By the time I moved to seal the 𝙀𝙀𝙉𝙉 and its insidious influence away, 𝙀𝙀's plot had already been laid. So what became of the heart of 𝙀𝙀? I took it from 𝙀𝙀's laboratory after I ended her life. The density of the ether within was unlike anything I had observed. I knew its capacity for destruction, but further analysis proved impossible. I elected to safeguard it myself. It is possible that 𝙀𝙀 herself obscured the crystal's contents. Even were her memory stored within, I would have remained in ignorance. If she included some mechanism by which to give these memories form as she did with our own, she would be reborn. So she reborned herself, bro? That's kind of crazy. Ironic. I should have protected those very memories in the name of safeguarding the star. Fate is loath to see mistakes go unpunished. What if I just go back in the past and tell you to make sure to destroy that shit? Trust. Trust. Then a realm reborn won't happen. True. I have told you all I know of 𝙀𝙀 and the many secrets she kept hidden from the world. If she indeed stored her memories within the heart of 𝙀𝙀, we must ask ourselves how they are awakened in this age. When was the crystal last sighted? During my fight with the ultimate weapon. Like 10 million years ago. Such devastation. In which you triumphed but failed to recover the heart. Yet according to your colleagues, there's another on the battlefield that day. An Ascian. And this self-same Ascian was later struck down at a location known as the 𝙀𝙀chemical Research Facility. I've heard that name, and recently, the site of Professor Claudian's disappearance. Indeed, he was tracing an ethereal signature resembling that of the memory crystal in his possession. A signature that may well have belonged to the heart of 𝙀𝙀, in which it is no coincidence that 𝙀𝙀's awakening followed. Yikes. For what reason would he have to bring her back to life? Was his mind not his own? Yet more questions without answers. Although 𝙀𝙀's essence is that of memory, her magics have not suffered for lack of a physical body. As the world is now, it should not be possible, but she must have found a suitable vessel. If 𝙀𝙀 is to be believed, she readies this vessel for godhood, and is perilously close to success. It beggars belief, as you well know. Here's the only form that can contain the immense power 𝙀𝙀 required, and has long since turned to dust. I guess Claudian is a reflection, or what is it called? A shard of 𝙀𝙀. Then that's why she's using 𝙀𝙀 probably for the same. I mean, she's using Claudian probably for the same reason why she was using 𝙀𝙀 to begin with. We don't know how vast the space beyond the gates may be, but somewhere in there lurks 𝙀𝙀 and 𝙀𝙀. This may be a simple theory, but hear me out. If 𝙀𝙀 arose from his memories intact, he'll be eager to see reason. We need to break the magics that bind him to regain our old ally. Yes, I want to regain him. When I'd fallen under Hephaestus' influence, you didn't stop trying until I was freed. I would ask you to do the same for 𝙀𝙀. Though none of us are real in the conventional sense, I feel it must be done. 𝙀𝙀 would never wish to be your enemy. Oh. 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 While 𝙀𝙀's perspective is a sentimental one, 𝙀𝙀 may possess privileged knowledge. To question him unimpeded by magics would be beneficial. Agdistis broke free of her bonds in her final moments, suggesting that 𝙀𝙀's hold weakens under the weight of combat. You might use the same principles to unshackle 𝙀𝙀's mind. Okay. But remember that our very nature is fragile. Even if he inhabits a vessel by which you meets you in battle, it might suck. If all flicker too long, his ether might dissipate back into you shall see. You bet best act quickly. So if I win, he's gonna go back to the ethereal sea. Whoa, that's gold and shiny. That all right. Rainbowy. La 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 la. La 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 la. All right, what was I doing? Oh yes. Eh. 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 Oh. We should tell him Zodiac is dead. By the way, Zodiac, you don't gotta worry about that guy anymore. LOL. I like this. Is giving me Dawntrail vibes, by the way. This like gold thing with a rainbow around it. It's very Dawntrail coded. Though I guess this raid series was probably made. It's post Endwalker, so this was probably made while they're still developing Dawntrail, so it kind of makes sense. It's just like the very bright golden thing with a rainbow is very giving Dawntrail. Let it ride! What do you think about this, Erictonios? We know not how long we'll have free reign to go between here and the all right, well, let it ride. Let it ride. Whoa, man, it is golden here. The 11th circle. Whoa, whoa. Well, are these like the convocation seats or something? Oh my god, we rotated a lot. Oh.
I suppose I have Athena to thank for this incarnation.
Your voice is a lot lower than I thought.
I have long considered how I might stand against you, I admit.
I forgot your voice was that deep.
In transformation, I present to you my truth. I am Elysius.
Oh. Oh, you look a little different than last time we did this. But you do have your long flowing locks of hair, which I assumed because that's how I clocked your tea from the get-go. The Shadowbringers hype theme, I know. Oh, I'm feeling sentimental. The music. I love Shadowbringers, guys. I freaking love Shadowbringers. He looks like kind of different though. He looks more like kind of dragoon-ish.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
My heart is quivering in sadness.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
All right, we going back and forth and shit. Whoa. All right, so this is a lot of getting in there, getting out of there, getting in there, getting out of there gameplay. Been a lot of getting in there, getting out of there gameplay, gamers.
Submit to the emissary's judgment.
Oh yeah.
The balance must needs be maintained.
Why am I green? I guess I gotta be in here, right? Because I'm purple. I should be in the yellow. Does that make sense? Or am I wrong?
judged worthy to exist.
I think I'm worthy. Yay!
These magics are not for you to wield.
Oh shit. I gotta stand here this time now. Is there no person with anything? Oh wait, I'm purple again.
Or darkness consume.
Why am I purple again?
Will you be judged
I'm gonna
worthy
assume
to
that's
exist?
fine. Like I didn't die, so like.
We've fought him in so many different forms, now we fight him properly. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 versus 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘍, who's now a convocation of 14 versus convocation of 14 and part-time streamer who likes catmen.
Hey, I don't like all cat men. I mean, that doesn't make sense. I specifically like 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘍 a lot. But I'm totally cool with any other men too. Or women. I'm not a hater, guys. Same thing in it. Yeah, it really be. This fight is so cool.
I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
I don't want you to die. I really like you. I really like you, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘍. I think you're epic. I'm purple again, so I'm gonna stand here. I assume that's how this fucking works at this point. Oh fuck. Ow. That was my bad.
These magics are not for you to wield. Will you be judged worthy to exist?
I want to be judged worthy, please. He looks so cool. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙍.
Now to take your measure. For victory!
Youch. All right. We're cooking. We're cooking. Oh god, there's two of him. Ooh, I made it. Jesus Christ. I should have been cooked there. I should have known that one. Oh gosh.
These magics are not for you to wield.
Oh shit. Oh wait, what the fuck? We won? Damn, we kind of ate that. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘍! No, not again. Not again. Oh. Brother. me the window. A little bit. Yeah, BD says. Oh, there's no, there's a little guy though. That's just a little guy. Oh, the little guy. W. Yes. I'm off to Eve. Good night, Ari. Oh, go. Enjoy your Eve. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. The fog has lifted. I knew that Athena's magic magnified the desires of their victim at the expense of all else, but I never guessed what desire of mine she could exploit. Since the moment we met, I had made plain my interest in you, my desire to understand your nature. I suppose that curiosity extended to how each of us would fare in a match of strength. Oh, he just wanted to fight? Oh! What is this? Oh. Are you chill now? Free. Then I'm no longer needed. No! I like Olympus, bro. No. Do not look so crestfallen, my friend. These few moments of clarity are more than I could have ever asked for. No! We need you, Themis! Themis! Come on! Oh, I'm doing some shit. Oh, I'm giving him some of my ether. This warmth. Your ether. Oh wait, so is he not disappearing then? Yes! Oh my god. You've grasped the fraying strands of my being and tied them together with your own. Nevertheless, I fear that I'm here on borrowed time. No! I only hope that I can see you through the last of our battles. Till then, I will cherish every moment. Aww. I am 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿, the emissary. As such, it falls to me to judge Athena, who would disrupt our carefully maintained balance to fulfill her own desires. I swear I shall not waver in this duty. Let us return to 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 and 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉. There is much I would rather share with you before we embark upon our final ascent. Olympus! The four of us are together once again. Although I might not have directly experienced our adventures, my memories make our bonds as real as any other. Oh. Oh, guys, I'm sentimental towards 𝙀𝙧𝙋𝘼𝙉. I'm sentimental toward everything from freaking Shadowbringers. Ugh. Themis, it is good to see you. I knew Ari would guide you to our side once more. I'm grateful she had the patience to tolerate my lapse in manners. Athena's hold upon me is broken, and I pledge every moment of my remaining time to see that she answers for her deeds. Very good. To that end, I would have you share what you know of her plan. Of course, as I mentioned, Athena possesses a vessel that may serve in the creation of a god. It is someone Ari knows well, a man by the name of Claudian. By a twist of fate, his body proved to be the ideal for Athena's purpose. Yeah, I think it's that he's like a fragment of 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. The creation of a person requires not just the body, soul, or memory, but rather all three. We are made from the memories of our ancient counterparts, etched upon drifting souls and given form through the infusion of ether. We lack a physical body, yet you can see and feel us all the same. Athena is different. She had carved her memories into Claudian's soul while it was still within its body, and thus made a body out of that. What? She's prone to error. After the Sundering, things became more fragile in both body and soul, and this difference prevented Athena from realizing the extent of her desires. Oh. I see, so that's why she turned her sights towards Ahri. Her uncommon strength rivals even the mightiest of our age. Yeah, I'm strong. By scrutinizing her feats in battle, Athena aims to deduce the secrets of Ahri's prowess and use it to fortify her own vessel. Only then will the culmination of her power go forward. So I guess we're gonna need to beat up Claudian and get Athena out of there and be like, "Bayonara, lady!" We need not hasten to the man's destruction. Athena can inscribe herself upon another's soul, but she cannot erase its will. If we awaken Claudian's spirit to the reality of his bondage, she might be compelled to wrest his body from Athena's clutches. Ah. We still don't know why she chose Claudian, what makes him more suited than anyone else. Although I never spoke to Claudian, I did witness an incident that may prove revelatory. While instructing the vessel to do her bidding, she called it by a familiar name. Erchthonios. Oh, yep. What? Why would she? It is as I thought. Yeah, it's gotta be his reflection, right? Or his fragment. Whatever the fuck. Themis, you may have just handed us the key to rescuing Claudian. Oh, what? What must we do? First and foremost, we must confront Athena. She must be made vulnerable as 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝘉 was. Yet our opponent stands on the verge of godhood. As we are now, she would unmake us in an instant. Ahri, we have no choice but to place the burden of our fate, and the fate of many more besides, squarely upon your shoulders. I trust you have no objections! Nope. It's a burden I'm used to carrying because I'm a emo warrior lady. Oh. I imagine so. Even have we relied upon your arms. And we all appreciate Ahri's willingness to fling herself at the unknown. However, we have yet to hear how this will liberate Claudian. I have a plan. Do not trouble yourself over the details. The same goes for you, Ahri. You must focus your entirety of your attention on Athena. She should not be easily bested even by one of your prowess. Ooh. Then let us trust in 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉 and prepare for the battle to come. Come! Ole mole. Before we face Athena, I must know. If she had never discovered the Arcite and never fallen under its influence, would she have lived a normal life? Would she have still been a mother to me? I've asked myself the same questions. Questions with no answer, I fear. RIP. I was thinking that too, though. But let us put them out of our mind. There's something we must discuss, and I would do so not as 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉, but as father to his son. It's kind of crazy that these are like just memories of people who are currently taking a form. Like, they are not existing though. Whoa, we got it? Shit. Oh shit, guys. Oh shit. That was quick. So we're gonna just face Athena now. I forget, is it 12 raids usually? Or is it 13? Yes? Wow, okay. Wow, we're almost at 400 times that cum has been said in the chat. Ole mole. 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 Guys, can I get a holy moly in chat? Can I get a holy moly? Schizo. The voices. Chat, can we get a holy moly? Hey, why is my holy moly toggle not working? Someone do it with a space too. Holy moly. You guys hear it? Holy moly. Oh, is it, what's the E? Holy moly. That's what the E? I need to do some more case sensitive for that. Oh my god, there's a counter. There is. Because you know, sometimes there's a video game and they always just go like, come, we fight now. Come, let us arise. Come, face your fears. You know, they just say it all the fucking time. I guess I said it a lot too, but. Bing, bang, bang. Yo, actually, this angle's kind of cool. It's kind of like, it's giving like final battle core. This right here. We gotta center this, like center the big eye. Actually, Ari should like back up a little bit like this. Oh, it's time, gamers. Key 12. Big guy, big eye. Whoa. Whoa, why are there feathers everywhere? All right, there's a lady. She's floating. Floating lady.
You have done well to reach the seat of godhood. Now, bear your souls to me.
No. Fuck you. I'm not doing that. I'm summoning my friends and we're beating your ass. You're getting jumped, lady. Hold on. Hold on. Why are we in a techno rave right now? Hold on. Hold on! Okay, this boss looks awesome. Oh my god.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
Whoa, okay. What? This music is fucking, bro. The music is fucking so far, guys.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Alright, she's doing something. We're all standing on this side, so... She's diagonaling. Oops. Ow.
From nothing, I mold life.
Oh, I see the people who get tagged, so they also get beamed. Alright, that's gonna be right, left, and then just stay here, it looks like. Like, don't move. Yeah. I'm used to your games, Final Fantasy. I'm not actually, don't throw anything harder at me, please. But I got that one. That's like the Lightweight 4 in Arcadian.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Lady. Whatever you say. Oh, God. Alright, we're standing in this chain. For some reason. Oh, okay, that's why. I know the reason now. So whatever reason whatever chain she explodes, that's the one we're supposed to go to. I guess. Whoa! My eyes! Should I go to this one or that one? Why is it going to this one? Oh, it's faster? And now we go to this one. I get it.
Shine brilliant for me.
Oh shit. Fuck. Ah! This song fucks though, at least. Damn it, I was in the middle of my combo too. This is such an L. All right, the ground is gone. Love that for us. Love that for us. All right, red and yellow. What the fuck? Guys, the ground is disappearing slowly. This is not looking good. Oh God. I need to pay attention to his size. It was gonna be. All right. Well. Ah, my screen is exploding! All right, kill the ads. Kill the ads. Ad stage. Kill the ads. Let me attack, lady. Let me attack. Let me attack. Let me attack. The world shall crumble. No, my combo. God damn it. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. The LB is time now. Which one are we going to, gamers? None of them, I guess. Oh no, now we go to this one.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
I see. We are waiting for the thing to end.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
All right. All right, if no one's gonna LB, I might as well. did like half of our party just fall down the hole? What? What happened there? LMAO could not see anything. Oh, that's my bad, guys. Ooh. I blinded everyone. The flashbang LV. That is so my bad. Sorry, everyone. I didn't even know mine was that blinding like that. I did not know my LB was that blinding, guys. Maybe they should like fix that. Maybe they should fix that. Oops. Oh. No, LMAO. You want it to be blinding every time? Ah!
You silly snk, killing us / throw Aries.
I didn't mean to kill you guys. Oh. Athena minion. Nah, I didn't get it. I rolled up. What did I roll? Ah! I rolled a 41. Deserved? For what? I didn't mean to. I didn't know that my thing would flashbang everyone that bad. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. All right. I killed your ass. LOL. It's me that's ver flashbang for a reason. I never knew that. Countless years I waited within that stifling crystal, and now when my moment has come, I lost. El bozo. Your dream is not but selfish ambition. Its fulfillment would bereft only you. And why, Athena? At the end of this road to godhood, what did you hope to find? Tell her. It matters not. The fact remains that she worked against the interests of the star. Even so, I would hear her answer. I would know why my mother cast us aside. Oh, there's her mask. How unlike you, Ericthonios. You were never so inquisitive before. Having struck upon a hypothesis, there's one thing the wise woman would do. Oh. Oh. Irrefutable proof. She's looking for irrefutable proof? What? That was freaky. Girl. Oh. My theory was that any true god would see us as we are, imperfect. She would hammer out our flaws and build something greater. To prove this could not but benefit the star, I would give it to the perfect stewards and it might shine brighter than any other. And you would destroy the lives already upon it. In that, I'm no different from our peers. Over the course of eons, how many creations have we wrought? Such creatures cannot but usher their inferior predecessors into oblivion. Even without our meddling, nature would take the self-same course. If the destination is the same, is it somehow worse to arrive there by the guidance of a god? I think not. The Arcite made such thoughts irresistible, perhaps, but I cannot have created them from the whole cloth. This is Athena's truth. What right have you to pass judgment? You are but a vessel for my master work. Your purpose ends there. My only mistake was leaving you. Oh, leaving you around? Bro, what are you saying? Oh? Poor Ericthonios, always the last to arrive at the obvious conclusion. I gave birth to you for a single reason, that you might serve as my tool. And like any tool, I crafted you to suit my needs, that you might accept my essence when the time came. Damn, she is a worst mom of the year, bro. Of course, I also made you more amenable to my demands and ensured that you would feel like a cloying affection from your dear mother. However, it would seem my tinkering was insufficient. My very feelings were of your design. Oh God. You created a boy unable to grasp even the simplest magic, ever hopelessly clinging to his mother's robes, unable to do otherwise. I was doomed from the start. Yet here you are, standing in defiance of her design. You are more than what she made you. This music is crazy. I still feel the sting of it, but with pain comes clarity. You ill deserve to wear the mantle of a god. As stubborn as you are witless. If this star will not be mine, then it serves no purpose. Oh. All right. She aims to obliterate the ethereal sea and the stem of the flow of life. She will do no such thing. Whoa. Ericthonios, what are you about to do, bro? Before the battle, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘍 told me I was the key to finishing this. Although I am but an illusion, my soul has cost eons to find its home in another, one whose body Athena has seen fit to purloin as her own. Uh-oh. Much of what I once was now resides in him. Should my memory seize this chance to follow suit, they may resound enough to wake his mind. But Athena inhabits him still. What will become of you? I don't know. But if I can rouse his soul, perhaps it'll disrupt Athena's hold. It's the best chance we have. My whole life, others have looked down upon me, but I've never given up searching for my purpose. Now I've found it. The decision is yours to make, and yours alone. Do as you will, my son. I know you shall make me proud. Whoa. Ericthonios, do not dare. Oh! No! Stop this! Your words hold sway over me no longer. My life is my own. And I have found my true family. Oh! Ah! My power wanes. The vessel rejects me. Whoa! It's Abby's back. Claudian. What is happening? Athena's magic should be impotent with no body to fuel them. Precisely. Athena was a sole force holding the space around Pandemonium together, and now it crumbles. Although little would change if we were buried here, we cannot let this be Ari's final resting place. Okay, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘍. Get Claudian! Alright, well, bye, lady. See you never. Oh, she's still awake. Of all my miscalculations, to think that you would be my undoing. That you would be even capable of defying me. Oh. Ah, is there more you would say to me? Or have you decided to return to your dear mother's bosom? Bosom? Is that what it's called, bosom? Have you brought Claudian back to life? Apologies, but I am only the dredges of your own memory. I could not but watch as the evil you've wrought collapses, burying it under its weight. Yes, I can't. I don't know bosom. Bosom? How disappointing. Truly useless to the last. And who made me that way? Bosom? Nah! Bosom goes crazy. Is it bosom or bosom? Bosom is not a word I feel like I read out loud in my life, dude. I've read it in, like, literature. I have this very bad habit of not knowing how words are pronounced. This is rage bait, right? Yeah, I'm rage baiting you. Blank. Get rage baited. Get angry. Get angry. Get angrier. Get angrier. Get even angrier. Get angrier by the second. Ooh, manually get angrier. Manually anger. Manual anger. Enhance. But yeah, I do have this bad habit of not being able to pronounce words, if you guys couldn't tell. If you guys, if it wasn't obvious that I can't pronounce things. Manually anger. Oh my gosh. Oh! He kind of looks like 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿, actually, to be honest. Except for his hair is like blonde. Although 𝙀𝙀𝙃𝙀𝙃 was not but a collection of memories, I know his absence pains you. But he acted with resolve, full aware of the potential consequences. Let us look back on this moment not with sorrow, but with pride. You both are the heroes of the day. Athena's ambition would have swallowed the world had you not stem their advance. We shall stay here. To both look over Professor Claudian and ensure that there are no further disturbances in the ethereal sea. You should rest, and I will not take no for an answer. Oh. Is being manually angry being the force to manually breathe? It is. I'm manually doing the anger. Ah! As soon as we can do not but wait. Manual anger! Perhaps we might discuss a matter which has been troubling me. Yes, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉, you did try to kill everyone, lol. While your colleague 𝑁𝑒𝑚_𝑔𝑔 was enlightening us on historical events which led to this era, she let slip the name of one of the 𝙀𝑖ans. 𝙀𝙓𝙃. Although she knew of the figure only from her research, she was the most insistent there was no evidence connecting the 𝙀𝑖an to myself. Yet I'm aware that this 𝙀𝙓𝙃 used the 𝙀𝙓𝙃 to sow chaos throughout your world, and I'd be a fool to deny such strong connection between us. Well? You're the only one present who has met the 𝙀𝑖an in question, so I would ask you directly, are he and I one and the same? Is my fate to work in the shadows and bring about untold destruction? I mean, I assume it was him, because I don't think there was anyone else who took the seat of 𝙀𝙓𝙃, right? Like, I don't think anyone else is like, I'm gonna be 𝙀𝙓𝙃, and now the world ends. Fuck you. You know how, like, there's, like, the previous Azim was 𝙀𝑜? Yeah, I think you are him. I see. If you say it is so, then there is no reason to disbelieve it. These Ascians, or paragons, I'm told, were ruthless in their schemes to rejoin the sundered worlds. I have heard but a small number of their deeds, and I still find it difficult to comprehend the depths at which they were willing to sink. To choose the path of evil, all for the sake of the star. I admit 'tis a decision I would make under the right circumstances. Although the ages may take their toll, my devotion to my duty will never waver. Paying no heed to what might be lost, I will treat the heart of 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 as a mere tool for my own ends. Never caring to look beyond the surface, I will unleash forces that I fail to truly comprehend, and remain blissfully ignorant of my hypocrisy all the while. Damn, I'm sorry, I did not mean to say that so harsh to you, bro. Ooh. Oh? Claudian? Ah! It appears Claudian has awakened. I can't believe 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 clocked 𝙀𝙓𝙃 so well. Mimic? No, literally. Ari, I have some faint memories of what transpired. You stood against Athena and won. And you were there too. 𝙀𝙓𝙃, Erichthonios' memories of you dwell within me still. Though unyielding discipline you hope to forge on a son equal to yourself, but the crucible you placed on him left scars were loath to heal. Yet you were never motivated by selfishness. All you did was in service of your duty. At the least, I will hear no more. Though you may possess Erichthonios' memories, you are not him. In rebirth, you have become someone else entirely, and you belong to this age. As such, I am your enemy. And an enemy does not deserve sympathy. Of course, I would never condone the actions of the Ascian, but you are not him. You are 𝙀𝙃𝙃 of the Convocation. You spared no effort in saving us from Athena's machinations. For that, you deserve the utmost praise, and my personal thanks. If you insist on deceiving yourself, then so be it. My stance remains unchanged. The most difficult of your trials is behind you. You may find that Pandemonium has yet to relinquish the last of its secrets. Huh? Among them is the identity of Hephaestus' liberator, who set the very first wheels in motion. There is but one place to find these answers, the past. We going back to the past? However, I must insist you keep silent about Athena's fate. While I doubt it would change the decisions I make, you should not tender us information we could not uncover ourselves. Now that I have said my piece, I shall follow in my son's footsteps. Oh! 𝙀𝙃𝙃𝙃! You were cool in this form, kind of. These odious memories will fade to nothing, as was always their fate. Farewell. Damn. Damn. Oh, 𝙀𝙃𝙃. My time too draws near, but I believe I can stay long enough to see this matter through. You shall journey to the past to seek out the truth of 𝙀𝙃𝙃's words, yes? While Themis himself may have been there to see this encounter, I have the unique opportunity to hear your perspective of the matter. That is, of course, if you will share it with me. Of course, I will. I shall look forward to it. I shall take in the ethereal sea one final time as I await for you to return. Bruh! All right, Snacks. Time to go to the past again. Back to the future. I guess I'll have to do that run again to get the minion. Minion! Minion! I still think I saw someone describe Athena as basically evil 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉. I think it's a pretty good way of describing her. Evil 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉. Well, I guess she is kind of 𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀 wants to continue as it was, even though it was sundered. Whereas she just wanted to recreate the world. I don't know. I think their motivations are a little bit different. Because this lady's motivations is that she just wanted godhood for evilness. I mean, I guess if you take it from the point of godhood, 𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀 didn't really want to become a god per se. 𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀 was just like kind of forced into doing that because oof. Oh, I don't know. Well, now there's people walking around everywhere here. She did it. She did the sundering herself because it had to be done. And there need to be also because of the Zodiac thing. And guys, it's been a while since I played Endwalker. I no. Yeah. Regardless, Mimic, you're probably right. Blah. Blah. Why you blame me? We are end runners now. Yeah, no more end walking. Hey, 𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀, Eric, Tonios, and Themis. It's not like I totally said bye to you guys in the past or anything. That'd be crazy. What's going on? What are you gonna do with the crystal? Ari. Truth be told, I thought you would have little reason to ever visit again. Just wanted to say hello. That's how you sound in my head. Bleh. How neatly you obfuscate your motivations. Do as you will, then. She's gone to the trouble to visit us, so I hardly think curtness is in order. We brave Pandemonium together. Why not at least share with her our progress? Oh. I've relinquished control of Pandemonium to 𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀. I was never meant to hold it for long, and now such authority resides in rightful hands. With 𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀's help, we have poured through Athena's research into the Hemithoi, and we've also helped that one guy. Yippee! That one lady. Yet there's so much work to be done. Damage to repair, keywords to assign, blah blah blah. Although the path may be long, our progress is steady. I believe we can safely say Pandemonium will soon function as it did before. Oh. Indeed. Before we reach that point, however, there are some matters which must be put to rest. Oh? One concerns Pandemonium itself, and another is a personal matter. Until they are settled, I cannot move forward. It shall not take long. Lack of resolve caused me to delay, but I have chosen my course. These concerns must be weighty indeed. Do you intend to share your burdens with us? If you would bear witness, then come. Then come! Your arrival at this very moment almost beggars belief, but I shall not ask you to leave. I simply ask that you do not interfere, no matter what may happen. I already am not going to interfere anyway, because the past is the past and the future is the future, and then somebody say come. Bleh. True. Who is that? Oh, that's the person we fixed. What are your name? Hegemon? No. Homendon? Stay here. This will be over soon. Oh? She kind of bad, though. She got a bob and silver eyes. Why'd you call me here, Master 𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀? There's so much to be done if the warders are to be freed. You served within Pandemonium since Athena's times, have you not? It makes you the most senior keyword now that 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉 is gone. As such, you deserve to know a secret few others are privileged to hear. One concerning myself. Separating 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉 from myself required removing part of my soul. A necessary sacrifice, but one which came at no small cost to my natural talents. I am but a shadow of the man I was at the time of my appointment as 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙉. I could never hope to wield the same magics that 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉 used to bind the warrior's mind, let alone break their shackles. That tone of defeat does not befit your voice, Master 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙉. Do not give in to despair. There is no despair, only truth. I do not confide in you to garner cheap sympathy. 𝙀𝙀𝙋𝑖𝑉 left behind fascinating research. His conclusion was that in order to transform a vessel into 𝙀𝙀𝙔𝙀𝙔, absolute control over the mind was necessary. As well as you know, the magic used to achieve such a dominion exploited strong emotions within the victims' hearts. In the case of Hesperos and 𝙀𝙓𝙋, their respect for me. Upon slipping their bonds, 𝙀𝙀𝙔 took steps to throw Pandemonium into chaos. With their attention divided, keyworders and warders alike were easy targets. But there was an act that came before. Regardless of 𝙀𝙀𝙔𝙀𝑆's prowess, he could not have won freedom on his own. Oh, it was her? Hegemon? For long days and nights, I pondered who might have released him. I can only conclude that Athena's plans were set in motion long, long ago when she claimed the mind of one of her admirers. Hegemon, none would question your pride in your position, your devotion to Pandemonium. But you do not believe I am one fit to lead, do you? Your loyalty lies not with my vision for Pandemonium, but Athena's. Master 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉, whatever spurred this sudden accusation, I assure you there is a proper explanation. Oh my god! He just lifting her up! What are you doing, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉? Do not approach! As I have already stated, even should I detect Athena's tinkering, I am currently powerless to dispel it. And so I've come to a decision, one which was made with the best interests of our star in mind. In order to build a better future, I require the strength I have lost. Oh, shit. I must embrace these odious memories. What? Okay, so is this what made him so fucked up? Mark well this sight. Agree it upon your very soul. Now bear witness to the true 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙉. Oh my god! I cannot imagine this was an easy choice, but it is done. Is she alive? Yes, and she shall remember this lesson well. Athena's puppet no longer, I see. She may yet harbor ill will towards me, but that is a risk I am willing to take. Our star requires a steady hand to guide it, and now mine is equal to the task. I can no longer allow Pandemonium to divert my focus. Hegemon, I would ask that you serve me anew. There is none other more suited to overseeing this prison, none other who take such pride in their duty. Damn. Oh my gosh. My loyalty to Athena has led to me to betray you once before. Why would you allow me to keep the position of keyword? I require your talents, as I require Hephaestus's. Passes of no consequence. Very well. In honor of our fallen colleagues, I shall restore this institution to its former glory. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 is himself once more. He wields his authority without hesitation and thinks twice not once his judgment has been cast. Yet, he is different from Athena. He thinks only of the betterment of the stars, so as long as duty guides his actions, he shall not share her fate. And should his convictions ever waver, the emissary will be sent back on the proper course. Well, about that, good. If that is path he chooses to walk, then I will walk it with him. I'll allow our bond to fray no further. As his son, I will support him in the days ahead. I would not ask you to say the same, Ari. You and I stand on peaks separated by vast chasms. Our perspectives shall never align. And never shall one give way to the other, for such is our nature. With that in mind, let us consider any debts between us to be void. Before you leave here, mark well these words. My resolve shall weather loss unfathomable and yield before no obstacle. Walk your path with the same conviction. All right. He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna do my own fucking shit, bro. By the way, that's just how it goes. Goodbye, Hegemon. That's how 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝘼𝙉 saw through me long ago, but now my mind is unclouded by doubt. It shall not fail him again. Goodbye, Erictonios. Promise to stay forward. I'll do what I can to aid my father. In the way I shall forge my own future. Goodbye, 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝘼. If not for you, my long-slumbering demons may have gone unslain. I would have never been forced to reconsider my true nature. As I said, do not consider this an admission of debt. Now I believe you have other places to be. Remain here any longer, and I may be inclined to place you in a cell next to one of our more recalcitrant subjects. What do you think, Themis? Hephaestus and 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝘼 were one and the same when he was named as one of the convocation. This change poses no need for concern, for all is as it should be. All right. I'm concerned because the fact that I know what 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝘼 be up to, but you know how it go. Number 175. Hi, Trey! Thank you for 175. Wow, thank you. Thank you so much. Yes. Oh my God, that's so many. I can't believe I'm so happy when you guys are happy to hang out with me on my streams. Thank you. I'll be doing good today, Trey. What have you been up to? Boom, boom. I'm doing wheelies. Playing Magic the Gathering? Ooh, do you have a certain like deck you like to do? I don't know a lot about Magic, though I do have like a singular 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝘼𝙉 card and it brings me joy. Or is it MTG something else? I would assume it's Magic the Gathering. I played my Y'shtola deck. Ooh! Is she good? I bet she is. But I love Y'shtola. She's awesome. Is her deck like meta or something? I think I've heard that it changes a lot, like the actual thing, the meta of card games. But There you are, Ari. While you were away, Themis brought me up to speed on all that has happened while I was held prisoner. His story shone light upon any number of questions that were, they were, no, I zoned down. Shit. Doubtless its source was Athena reaching out as far as she could from her prison, ever grasping for someone to take Erechthonius' place. Yeah, so, yeah, we know. Athena was evil and shit. Indeed, it was only after our research was well underway that I could hearken to its whisper. Contact with the crystal should have awakened the memories, but the passage of time likely changed Erechthonius' soul in subtle ways. Perhaps ethereal resonance was a gradual process in this case. However, being in tune to Erechthonius exposed you to Athena's voice as well. Doubtless the choice to venture forth into Az's laws was not your own. It was Athena's influence working on you. Ooh. I do recall being strangely fixated on acting alone. I never would have encouraged such recklessness usually. Although the choice is not entirely my own, I am still ashamed of my actions. Reflection is how we plant the seeds of growth. Although we must not blame ourselves for events out of our control. That the voice in the crystal belonged to the person from which your soul originated, well, not even the most brilliant researchers could have come to that conclusion. Your assurance means more than you know. Thank you. Now, one final matter. It concerns the very crystal whose discovery set this in motion. Perhaps sparked by recent events, a new light has begun to shine from within its depths. From my experience, this may indicate the new memory has floated to the surface, eager to be observed. A new memory? For some time, the question of why 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 and Erechthonius would leave such a crystal behind in the first place has lingered in the back of my mind. With Erechthonius' memories and such magical talents are at my disposal, I believe I can make this final memory manifest for all to behold. Shall we witness it together? A new final memory? Ooh? Who will it be of? Erechthonius? Or 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿? Or maybe 𝙀𝙓𝙃? Ah, it is Erechthonius. I leave this memory to you, for the future of our star. The final days have come, and the creation magics we have so relied upon now hasten our downfall. But despair has not yet won out. 𝙀𝙓𝙃𝘼𝙉𝘿 and the others of the Convocation are working to stem the chaos which threatens to engulf our star. Their plan requires great sacrifice. 𝙀𝙓𝙃, Themis has already offered to give his life for our salvation. Yet there is another problem which must be dealt with. Pandemonium, wherein are confined our most vicious creatures. Even should we survive the final days, it will take time to restore order. If Pandemonium cells were breached and their prisoners set upon the star, our hard-won peace will be obliterated in an instant. Someone must stay behind to ensure that never happens. With Themis and 𝙀𝙓𝙃𝘼𝙉𝘿 otherwise indisposed, that responsibility falls to me. So this is how he dies, basically. During the final days. That's why I must defy the directive of the Convocation. My soul will not be offered to manifest the will of the star, but instead consigned to eternal vigil. What? I know that in doing so, the final days may take me. I may not live to see my duty upheld. Oh yeah, no, okay, it is on par with what I thought. That's why I've resolved to set this crystal adrift in the tides of the underworld. It contains memories of Pandemonium for both my father and I, and shall bear this warning to the future, even if I cannot. I've imbued the crystal with magics that will attract it to my essence. Even should I journey through the underworld and be born anew, this message will reach me. Pandemonium shall not be left unattended. If all else fails, then perhaps another woman like my dear friend will come along. One with an almost unnatural ability to pick up the sense of trouble. I wonder where she is now. How many souls she has saved, and how many beasts she has slain since we last met. A lot. I guess not really that many, because we just met recently, but... a lot if you talk about history. Alongside my warning, this memory shall carry a wish. Ari, May we meet again. Now listen well. If anyone receives this message, you must come to Pandemonium. Please make haste. I repeat. Damn! That was his last words? Ooh. That is so sad. Yeah. So he basically died during the final days then. 100%. Well, that dispels last my doubts. Thank you for humoring me, and now we've come to this. Oh? It survived. What? Oh! Is that the 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿? Question mark? The heart of Sabik. Yeah! The heart of Sabik. The tie that bound Athena's memories to my body, no doubt. When I regained my senses, I found it on my person. Now it appears your efforts have left it bereft of memories. No traces remain of Athena. However, its powers and 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝑒 yet remains. It may prove to be a valuable trove of knowledge in the hands of the right researcher. I feel that fate has left me with it for a reason. I shall take my leave, but on behalf of my colleagues, nay, the entire star, I thank you for both putting an end to Athena's wickedness. Yeah, don't worry, I ate that as always. Bye! Bro, it's a giraffe. I shot the tall guy? Nah, he's just tall. So, like, is he like Eric now or still Claudian? I think he's still Claudian. He just has some of Eric Thonios' memories. No, Themis, are you gonna freaking leave me? I like you. I cried when you freaking died the first time. Where?
I see. Then Hephaestus' story has been laid bare.
Wow. He really has a deep voice, bro.
As has the nature of our mysterious crystal. The questions which led us into Pandemonium are answered. And soon order shall be restored.
It's crazy hearing voice acting randomly.
I too can fade away, unburdened by regret.
No!
I could not have reached this point without you, friend.
No! I'm sad. Look at my sad face. Don't laugh at me. I'm sad.
So many revelations. But there are more. If you would dig a little deeper.
Huh?
𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 soul was plucked from the ethereal sea, and from it I was wrought. Surely you have a passing interest in what I remember, in what I feel.
Well, I feel bad for killing you in the past.
You deserve what answers I can provide. While my memories of Pandemonium are clear, all else is hazy at best.
Aww.
Perhaps Athena made me this way. Or perhaps it is the result of who or what I was before.
Ooh. Dang.
Still, I can recall vague figures.
Ah!
Things from my future and your past.
Thanks for the hearts. I'm feeling saddened.
At the Crystal Tower's peak, we clash. And later, from that self-same spire, I send you forth into our age, into 𝙀𝙀𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘍.
You did do that! You did do that! You were the goat for that! I felt bad! I was really confused
Do I
though.
decide on such a course? Formless as these images are, I cannot say. However, I can hazard a guess. Somewhere within my fragmented memories, I catch a glimpse of our journey into Pandemonium. A glimpse which shows not the path we took or the destination where it led us, yet by its very presence demands that you are required in 𝙀𝙑𝙋. And even if that act is but one link in the chain of events which ends in 𝙀𝙑𝙋's salvation, then this all has meaning. Our time together, every moment, is worthwhile, and I am unburdened by regret.
Aww. Bro. He's such a good character.
That said, it is possible my motivations become something else entirely. That you would cross this vast expanse in the hopes of being reunited with your allies. A devotion that once would have baffled me. But after having been to the depths of that twisted prison and back, I think I can understand.
Aww.
Now, I have pulled back the curtain as far as I dare. The people of your age call this the ethereal sea, a name I quite enjoy, for it teems with life, each star a soul on its journey.
Aww. Yeah,
And
it
among
is cool.
these uncountable stars, it was yours that crossed my path. For that, I shall be forever grateful. I wish you well on your journey. A journey as long as your star is bright. A journey not bound by the confines of this world or any other.
Oh, thank you. No. Not again, bro. I know they really they can't keep getting away with this. Man, even my character's actions were kind of sad there. She was smiling at him and then immediately frowns as soon as it's over. Starts walking away. Damn. What? Is this his soul somewhere in there?
Oh, fascinating. The truths that dwell at the edge of sleep. The course of history is set by its victors. It is immutable, and yet... Should this star continue upon its path?
Huh?
Look. The light.
Ah! Man, I hate this fucking game, bro. How dare you make me feel emotions, video game! Welcome back, Ari. I hope you said farewell to Themis for me. Recent events have given me not only a new focus for my research, but also insight into my own origin. Truly, 'tis a gift I could never hope to repay. As 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 said, I am not 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝙃𝘼𝑍, yet I bear a part of him inside me. I should do what I can to follow the traces he has left behind in the present day. A spark has been struck in my mind. I'm ready to pursue my research with a fervor the likes of which I had not had since my youth. Doubtless I shall have need of you in the days and moons ahead. When that time comes, I only hope that you will once again lend me your sound counsel. Until then, may you farewell. Awesome jail. Great job. Yeah. Guys, the way that they always have to kill the Ascians like 3 times after they make you love them. I hate them. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you, Final Fantasy. Why would you do this to me every time? It's like, it felt like that just felt reminiscent of freaking stuff with like 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 and ugh! It is so Jover for me. It is so Jover for me, Snacks. Nadirlock Savage? Oh yeah, wouldn't that be the Wandering Minstrel? Or maybe it's NemGG. Let's see. Let me talk to NemGG for 0.5 seconds. Nope, it's the Lala. It is NemGG. My senses. Yep. My senses were tingling, guys. I really liked 𝙀𝙀𝙃. If we talk about all the Ascians that like I care about in this game, there obviously 𝙀𝙀𝙃 is like #1, I guess I would say. Then there's obviously 𝙀𝙀𝙃. What are the main Ascians I like care about the most? Oh, and then Veno, obviously. Obviously. Oh, I should say, watch, I gotta go home. I gotta rest. Have a good night. Rest. Oh, shit, Trey, I didn't mess your message. Thank you. I hope you were sleeping well, even though you're probably already gone. Sorry, I'm just skimming through this dialogue. I'm just unlocking the Savage right now, guys. But 𝙀𝙀𝙃, I remember being really confused by 𝙀𝙀𝙃 at the very beginning. Oh, at the very end of Shadowbringers. Like, what is little bro doing? Why are you being evil? Blah, blah, blah. But like, by the time we did the fight and then he was just that little guy at the end, I also think he talked about seeing the light then too. Did he not? Did he not also talk about seeing the light then as well? I cried when he died. And now we got to know him even more, and I think he was wonderful. And then we saw his freaking dying moments in the Ethereal Sea. You have got to be shitting me. That is so evil. They are so evil for that. They are so evil for that, Snacks. Can't believe they did this to me again. Again! Ascians I didn't care about as much. It was really cool learning about 𝙀𝙀𝙃𝘼𝑍's backstory, even though I didn't really care about him that much. I was just like, bro, who is controlling my boy Thancred? This sucks. RIP my homie. But now it was cool to learn about 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉, obviously. Hermes or Hermes, however you want to say his name. I cared about him enough. I thought he was stupid for letting Meteion happen, but like he seemed like misunderstood and just a little bit. He's just a guy who, like, you know, contributes to the end of the world. But you know, it worked out fine, so it's fine, I guess. And Fandaniel is just evil because it's funny. Like, I wonder if we're ever gonna learn anything about Fandaniel's lore, because from my knowledge, I don't remember any of that. I don't remember if we got any Fandaniel lore other than like, bro is evil for shits and giggles, lol, like low-key. That's how it felt anyway. Wait, Fandaniel is Hermes? Really? I did not make that connection. Yes? Oh! Now that makes sense. Because Hermes is kind of Hermes, I think his name was Hermes. Hermes was kind of crashing out by the end of our time in Elpis, obviously. And then he let Meteion escape. That makes a lot more sense, though. I did not think Fandaniel. I forgot. Okay, I just forgot. I forgot. I'm pretty sure they told us in that game that Fandaniel and Hermes were the same person, but my stupid ass, bro. Ye old my stupid ass. Hey, let me grab this. I liked watching the Savage unlocks for Arcadion because it was silly, but this is just like them theory crafting, low-key, I feel like. He got reborn and got back his memories from 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉 while also getting some memories from the Ascian crystal. Oh! Bob Bob. She likes Athena. She thought Athena was interesting. But then Claudian's like, don't fucking do that. Athena was evil. Oh, what Greek gods' names did we not see? Like, out of the main Greek gods, right? Hermes, Hades, Athena now, Hephaestus now, which makes sense now that, oh my god, Hephaestus and Athena, of course they go together. Did we see Poseidon and Zeus? Who the hell were Poseidon and Zeus? Oh my god, bros. We got Gaia and the Oracle of Darkness. Yes. Wasn't Gaia a Titan rather than a god? Or she was something else? Who the fuck were Poseidon and Zeus now? Oh my god. It's been a while since I played Endwalker, guys. It's been a minute. Been a minute in it, been a minute win it. Alright, guys, Titan pretty much mother of all. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I'm not crazy. Epic. Dreams of Paradise. Oh, this was the... That was that. I kind of forgot about that. The Alliance raids. Did I hit the wall for the Alliance raids? Actually, let me just check on that really quick, because I thought that I hit the wall for the Alliance raid. I thought that I couldn't do anymore because of I hadn't finished MSQ. Let me see. Chaos came before her, but it's not related to anyone. Yeah, I know about that because of Hades. Fucking loved that game, bro. We should play more Hades 2 next stream. For at least some amount of time. It may be available. Let me just check Jump Jump. I'm curious now. Whoa. As I just didn't know if to cut off or not. I appreciate. What are you thinking, girl? Oh, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿's here. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. I was over getting emotional again about freaking Endwalker and how much emotional it makes me. It's so good to see your face so I can smile and have joy in my life. Are your back is still in one piece? Can we get much higher? So high. Oh, where's oh my god, I forgot his name. God, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. Shit, guys, I'm so bad at these names and words and being a streamer, doing literally anything that regards words and being streaming. You had to fight Omega and Ultima too? Wow, 𝙀𝙬𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 wasn't holding back this time. But you made it out fine, I'm sure. 𝙀𝙬𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 did too. Thank you so much, Jump Jump. Hey, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm evil as fuck. What do you want now? Oh dear, it seems your merry little band is a member short. Could it be their life was cut tragically short in the field of battle? Though I suppose life would be something of an exaggeration, wouldn't it? Ah, but I did guess. I've come to congratulate you on your impressive trouncing of the echoes. Indeed, your struggles have afforded me vital knowledge. Knowledge I will put to good use in my next selection. Spare us the bravado. Anyone with eyes to see are really upset about losing. Loser. Why would I have cause to be upset when everything is going to plan? The stronger she proves to be, the more powerful our ruler will be when all is said and done. Yeah, but I get the power of God and anime on my side, and 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. But why? Why go to such lengths? Because we deserve better than the mockery of a contest could muster. And the world will soon see that I'm fit to govern alongside a true ruler. Usurp the throne, and the world will only see you as a would-be tyrant and traitor. Please, 𝙀𝙬𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿, it's not too late to stop this. Despite what you may think, the Dawn servants have served the people well. And I have no doubt they would forgive you for your transgressions. I have no doubt they would forgive you for your transgressions, just as they forgave me. What happened to you, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿? What happened to the proud warrior who vied for the throne, understanding that only we 𝙀𝙁𝙉 are fit to rule? Whatever bonds you believed you forged with 𝙀𝙗𝑎𝑚 are merely an illusion born of convenience. Nah, you're a fucking hater. You think your loyalty sets you along a noble path, but you're nothing more than her lapdog. A means for her to harness the might of the blessed siblings, and when she falls, you find herself a mongrel of the streets, as you've always been. You're wrong, 𝙀𝙬𝙉𝙉𝑿. You're wrong! Ugh. Oh, no. Easy, 𝙀𝙓𝙉𝙉𝙉𝑿. You'll open your wounds. Ha, ha, ha. Serves you right trying to protect that thing. Considering the damage her core incurred during battling our champion, she hasn't long left anyway. But she's not only one in precarious position, is she? Or have you forgotten the contents of my letter? It would be all too easy to unleash an army of echoes upon the good people of 𝙀𝙀𝙀. If you value their safety, then my selections must continue. You disgust me, 𝙀𝙬𝙉𝙉, and that's saying something. If there's nothing else, I have much to prepare and still more to consider before making my next selection. Until next time. Whatever, fucking loser. Loser. I got him, guys. I called him a loser. He'll never be able to recover from that. You're back! My apologies for the delay. Fighting off the echoes took longer than I anticipated. Clearly you had no trouble finding your way out, so why the long faces? Did something happen? Well, yes. What do you think, Elshal? If what he says is true, then the two of us are indeed echoes. Then any significant injury could literally wipe us from existence. Yeah, that is an L. Be that as it may, even if I am not real, the love I bear for 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 and her memories is. That's why I'll keep fighting. Me too. Worrying about it isn't gonna get us anywhere. I already know the truth. Ooh. Well, that's rough, buddy. The memory sleeping in Juno stir. Perhaps the 𝙀𝙗 adventurer has new knowledge to share with you. The fuck? What the hell does that mean? Until 𝙀𝙗𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 makes himself known again, all we can do is wait. Feels like we're playing right into his hand. But enough of my rantings. You must be tired after all he's put you through. Why don't we turn to 𝙀𝙀𝙔𝙬𝙗 for now? I'll meet you at Bright Plume Post. Okay. Thanks, my cool 𝙀𝙬𝙗. Rest up, buddy. You got freaking like stabbed in the shoulder. That must have hurt. La 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 la. A Phoenix Down tutorial? Oh, did I exit out? I didn't even see it. My brain just erased it. My brain saw a tutorial and clicked that shit away, if that was the case. Ding 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 ding. Alright, let's see if it'll unlock or not. I bet you it'll be here where the quest line like kind of ends. The green? Oh, this. You have a Phoenix Down. Yeah, buddy. I don't give a fuck. Don't talk to me, tutorial. After those orcs and everything else 𝙀𝙬𝙉 threw at us, it's nice to finally get a chance to breathe, ain't it? Speaking of which, where were the two of you? What were you two of you up to the first time we afforded a reprieve from his scheming? Doing as any good adventurer would, exploring. More specifically in 𝙀𝙬𝙉𝙁. We happened upon a most fascinating settlement of giants on our travels. The 𝙀𝙗𝙗, I believe they call themselves. They bear striking resemblance to the trolls of our world. Oh! Only in appearance, mind. Trolls are a hostile sort, given to looting and plundering, and known to be self-serving as well. That wasn't all we saw, though. We traveled all over. Also, I mean, we'd find someone who might have seen 𝙀𝙬𝙉𝙗, or at least knew something about 𝙀𝙀𝙁𝙗𝙗. I'd be surprised if you did. 𝙀𝙀𝙁𝙗𝙗 isn't native to Tural. It comes from the kingdom of Alexandria, inside the dome in Shak-Tural. The dome! They said we needed some sort of permit to cross the bridge leading north. If that where the 𝙀𝙀𝙁𝙗𝙗 comes from, do you reckon there's anyone there who could help us figure out if we're really echoes? Maybe? Oblivion may be able to shed some light on things, as they've been working rather closely with the Lance Guards of late. I see no reason why a request couldn't be made through the wing of reflection. Meaning we should go and pay them a visit, yes? Just as well. If we're going to get these two travel passes, I'm sure the guards will expedite the process. If we mention they're to accompany Ari. That's me. I'm Ari. Wouldn't such a permit normally require some manner of rare good in exchange? Or perhaps an exorbitant sum of gil? Ah, right. I've heard stories about adventurers struggling to get a pass for the airships in 𝙀𝙬𝙉𝙗𝙗. I'd sooner walk if I had to pay those prices. Ooh. Are we good to go, Bakul Jaja? Sorry for the wait. The Lance Guard had no trouble readying passes for the both of you. So soon. God, the depths of his coffers must be staggering. As for Oblivion, they're keen to learn more about you. In fact, they've asked to meet you on the outskirts of Alexandria. It's a rather long way from here to the dome, though. We should stop in 𝙀𝙀𝙗𝙗𝙗 Springs, catch our breath, and shore up supplies. I'll show them the way there. Thanks, Bakul Jaja. You're a real one. He's the goat, bro. Bakul Jaja. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. Next. Destination vacation station all across the nation. In there is a basin over there. Probably. You may say, Ari, what's a basin? And I said to that, water. Hello, running guy. Excuse me, miss. I'm looking for my daughter. Have you seen a little 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 girl anywhere? Your daughter? What? I see. Ugh, gods, where could she have run off to? Hey. Say, you're from the dome, are you? What's got you so worked up and in a hurry? Yes, I am. My name is Jasper, and it's my daughter. She's gone missing. Try to stay calm, all right? Maybe we can help. What does she look like? See, her name is 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. She's an 𝙀𝙓𝙋 like me with long red hair. We were planning to move from Solution 9 to 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙿, and we came to visit first, learn about our home to be. While we were waiting to ride the Ronek, before I knew it, she had wandered off. I think I may have seen her a little while ago. Girls like your daughter doesn't seem all that common in these parts. Are you sure she was headed somewhere to the south? Oh shit, alright. We better hurry and find her before something in the wild finds her first. You leave this to us. She'll be back and safe before you know it. Sorry, put our plans on hold after dragging you all the way out here. Okay, random little girl just got missing. I wonder what this will entail. We should have more than enough time before we're to meet Oblivion. Besides, what manner of adventure would we to be if we were to ignore a person in need? Well, let's be quick about it. I'll go with Jasper and ask around if anyone's seen 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. You three check to the south. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Please do be careful out there. You heard 𝙀𝙀𝙉𝙉𝘿. Let's get going. There's a settlement to the south, if memory serves. Yes, I've heard. We're going to the south. I get it. Oh my God. Guys, we should go south. I think the three of you guys should go south. I think I saw the girl going south. I think maybe they're south. Let's go north. Just kidding. Whee! Guys, do you think she could possibly be to the south? I don't know. Ah! Ice team. Reflex check. That's a girl with green hair. That girl has white hair. I guess I'll just talk to all of them. Hello, have you seen a girl with red hair? I was just up north a little while ago, but I didn't see any 𝙀𝙓𝙋 wandering around. Poor thing, I hope she's not in trouble. Alright, have you seen it? Hardworking person? Have you seen her? Hi, Ari. Ay. Ah, I saw her wandering around outside of town, but only for a moment. No sooner had our eyes met than she ran off. I'd love to help, but I had to get back to work. All right, how about you, lady? A young 𝙀𝙓𝙋 girl. No, I haven't. It's not often you hear of 𝙀𝙓𝙋 looking to move to 𝙀𝙓𝙋. We can expect more in the future. I'd still like to get to know them. All right, well, that didn't work. I think I've learned all I can from the people here. Did you discover anything of note? Well, I've heard much of the same. We can only say with certainty that she passed through here not long ago. Let's continue south. We're south gaming. South gaming. Is she gonna be like getting fought by some creatures? Now there's 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿, who killed a dragon. Here you are. I take it you haven't found any luck finding her either? All I found searching around here was monsters. To be honest, it felt like a waste of time at first. While I was thumping this one though, I could have sworn I saw a kid run off in the distance. Shit, alright. Let's go! Yes. Where did this little small child go off to, gamers? What could be the case? Ah! Oh, is that you, little girl? I like your ponytails. You found her! Thank goodness! Oh, she looks scared. Who are you people? The name's 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙿. Your father asked us to come and find you. What are you doing all here by yourself? He said we have to move, but I don't want to go. I want to stay in Alexandria and be a singer. I know nothing about the music in 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙿, and they'll never listen to a nobody like me who's not even from Tyrol. Thinking about it makes me so mad. I need to be alone to think. So I kept running, and tonight I found myself here. Somehow. I'm sorry if I caused you all any trouble. Girl, you can be singing wherever you want. No need to be sorry. You're safe, and that's all that matters. You know, you remind me of a friend of mine. Final Fantasy XI reference. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙿. One day I found her out near a coast with a beautiful view just like this, crying like it was the end of the world. She'd been trying to join the choir, but it turns out she was just too nervous to sing in front of people. But this world is one damn big place. If you spend all your time dwelling on small setbacks, you'll never be able to appreciate the bigger picture. It'd be a lie to say I know what you're going through, but what I do know is that this. Giving up on singing would be the end of the world that you've been working towards. I told 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙿 the same thing, and you know what? She kept pursuing her passion for singing, and eventually joined the 𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀 Cathedral Choir like she always dreamed. But what if they hate my songs? What if they all just laugh at me? All sorts of people live here in Tyrol, you know. And now there are even folks from another world mingling with the locals. It's full to bursting with diversity. Being different is what'll make your song special. I'm sure there are people here who appreciate that. So I say, keep singing. Share your music with this big, wide world. Would it be alright if I started by sharing with you? Oh. Ah. All right. You go, girl. Just sing wherever you desire. Rah! Oh, there you are. It's good to see you. Square told me everything. I don't know if I could ever repay you. But after we finish moving to y'all, I certainly intend to try. You have my word on that. You're welcome. Let your little girl have her dreams, bro. I hope to see you again soon. And I'd love to meet your friend 𝙀𝙑𝙋 as well. You and me both. Oh. When we do, we'll be certain to tell 𝙀𝙑𝙋 that 𝙀𝙓𝙋 has another dear friend who is dying to meet her. I can hardly wait. And I promise to keep singing, sharing my music with the world, just like you said. So you better come back. I'll have a front row seat waiting for you. Right. Of course. We had better be on our way. Thank you again for everything. Huzzah! Huzzah! Till we meet again, I hope. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know if you're gonna exist for that, girl. That person was like floating. But cool 𝙀𝙓𝙋 has his eyes set on the throne. The throne of what? Now that 𝙀𝙓𝙋 is safe and reunited with her father, I think it's time to make for the dome. The dome! Dome. Dome time. 𝙀𝙓𝙋, it's time to go. Oh, sorry, right. Let's get going. Dome! Oh, wait, I can fly there. I do feel bad for 𝙀𝙓𝙋. This is like the exact same thing as low-key kind of what we just dealt with. Like, if you guys think about it, like, we just dealt with the fact that people were nothing but memories in Pandemonium. And this is exactly what this alliance raid is also about. These guys just being memories and given bodies with electrope. What luck! The train's just arrived. I know I said worrying about it if we're real isn't gonna get us anywhere, but... Gods, I feel like such a damn hypocrite. I can't stop thinking about what Surreal just said. I'm not scared, though. I mean, it is a little scary, but more than that, it's Ugh, why does this have to be so complicated? You really miss this 𝙀𝙑𝙋 girl, don't you? You keep talking about her. That's probably it. Listening to 𝙀𝙓𝙋 sing reminded me of 𝙀𝙑𝙋 and home. Makes me wonder what everyone is up to. I can think of at least one person who's already in the midst of their next grand adventure. And if we're merely echoes, who's to say we cannot return to Vana'diel? I have no doubt 𝙀𝙀𝙯 would know a way. What place would I have in Vana'diel when the real 𝙀𝙓𝙋 is already there? Just when I think I put it out of my mind, I think of 𝙀𝙀𝙋 and 𝙀𝙀𝙋. They were imposters, but they were real too. Then we met 𝙀𝙀𝙯. She's so excited to have us come back and see her sing. And saying we wouldn't felt just like a lie. So we would like felt like a lie. There's no doubt in my mind we'll stop 𝙀𝙀𝙯, but what happened after? I don't know, girl. Well, I had an answer for you, but I don't. No one does, because the future is what we make of it. Once this is over, I intend to see all this world has to offer. I may be without memories, but I have not lost my adventurous heart. Perhaps I'll even find a new calling along the way. The world is one damn big place after all. I dare say there's something out there for both of us. When you're right, you're right. I guess we'll find our own place to call home. But first things first, we need to go and meet with Oblivion. Oh. Oh! Wow! Uh. Damn it all. We better hurry. Yeah, I just saw the core in her body. These people are not real, bro. That is unlucky. 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿. Pumpkin pie. Ah, you must be the one Shale told me about. I'm 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙿, one of the Electrope engineers. So what is it you wanted to discuss? Are they Electrope, yes or no? Whoa, Thancred! It's green Thancred! I see. Well, that takes more than enough memories etched into Electrope. Well, Muldrug magics are quite impressive, though. It's green Thancred. I mean, of course, technically you're alive, right? Let's just forget I said anything, alright? Don't worry about it. We're not even sure ourselves, to be honest. The only thing we're certain of is that our bodies are made from Electrope. We're hoping you can help figure out what that means for both of us. Gabby, thank you for your follow! Wow, Gab. I'm not sure how much I can help, but I'll be certain. I certainly love to try. We're in your debt, sir. While you're conducting your test, would it be alright if we have a look around? Something about unfamiliar lands that stirs an adventurer's blood and... Wait. We're made of Electrope. Do we even have blood to stir? Ha! Even if we don't, that's an absurd question to ask, don't you think? Well, at least they seem to be in better spirits. Perhaps they simply find the truth comforting. If we might return to the topic at hand, yes, feel free to explore as you like. Then it's settled. The site of our next adventure will be here in the dome, and then Dawntrail. I hope we'll see you around, Ari. And worry not, I'll keep a close eye on Preche and ensure we're not away over long. We mustn't lose sight of our true goal after all. To defeat 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝘼𝙉 and, God's willing, secure a means of persisting without his magics. I stand with you guys. Let's fucking do it. Yeah! Yeah! If the two of you will follow me, I need to collect a few samples. See ya. Oh no, I forgot! They're still walking away, but cool, Jaja. We can catch up. I never took them to 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿 for tacos. So much of Tuyola they've yet to see. So much they've yet to eat. I suppose I'll have to bring food here when we're free. A fine idea, brother. Perhaps, but it'll have to wait. Let's return to Bright Plume Post for now. Oh, okay, we're going back there. Why is this person's name just like blue? Interesting. All right, how's I doing? Oh, no, that's a main story quest. We're going back here. Back to the sun. Back to the shore. Back to who I was before. Let's see, guys, if I have the next part unlocked. Because I think this is probably the end of the second part of the Alliance raids. That's my theory anyway. A cool Jaja told me what happened. Well done in defeating 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝘼𝙉𝘿's echoes. We'll make certain the guard duty is duly prepared should new threats arise in 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝘼𝙉𝙿. Waiting for 𝙀𝙑𝙋𝘼𝙉 to show himself is maddening, but it will be worth it to finally put him to the sword. At the first sign of activity in those woods, you can be certain the Lance Guard will contact you. Till next time, take care. Meanwhile, 𝙀𝙑𝙉𝙉 being evil as fuck. Meanwhile, somewhere in the rift, guys, they could have just said what I said. Whoa, that's a little laggy. How much longer must I wait for this vessel you promised me? How long is this going to take? It is not so a matter to fashion a vessel befitting one of your majesty, but soon, very soon, preparations will become complete. Alright, is he gonna try to like do some shit where he like controls 𝙀𝙀𝙉𝙉𝙉? Because that's gonna piss me off if that's what he does. That's gonna piss me right off. Kamala Harris and Yugi boy? Lazy, when the hell did you say that? How many times have I explained that to this insufferable oaf? I thought him a kindred spirit from across the rift, but his impulsiveness is beginning to test my patience. He's just gonna want to become the leader himself, I think. At least that adventurer for their part continues to exceed my expectations. Once I find the echo that proves her match, everything will fall into place. She did well to stand against the ancients, but against the gods? Not a chance. Her companions will need to be dealt with as well. Appreciate it will be simple enough, but the other one, 𝙀𝙓𝙋𝘼𝙉, was it? I thought he was nothing more than a middling amalgamation of memories that he continues to survive defies all reason. A man of such resilience in this place. No, it couldn't be. If I'm right about this, then no matter. Thankfully, I'm not without my contingencies. We deserve better. We will have better. Only blessed siblings possessed of resolve and reason are fit to rule. 𝙀𝙀𝙉𝙉𝙉 was little more than a witless brute before, but clearly his companions have stirred something within him. Perhaps he's not without his value after all. Bro, he is just plotting right now. He is just plotting. The memories abiding within Juno stir once more. Oh, so I do have it unlocked. I do. So I don't need to do more of the MSQ still. It gave me the message. Regardless though, Sneks, I think I'll still call it here for now. Check your thing. What thing? Wait, what? Wait, what? What thing? What thing, Blank? Your duty finder if you have it? Wait, it's alliance raids, right? It's the next quest. Accept that. I got it. A hollow promise? Once you finish that quest, you wait, I do? Is it literally this quest specifically? Yes? Oh, we were checking. Catholic. I'm thinking, just wait for next time. Do that quest. Okay, great. Because I was just thinking, like, do I want to do it? And then I was like, alliance raids are kind of long. And I'm like, and I also, you guys, last time we did this alliance raid, it was hard as shit. So like, I want to be like on my A game. And now I'm like, we've run around and done a lot of shit today. So I'm like, you don't have to do the alliance raid. Just unlock it. Yeah, this is the worst one in terms of taking damage. No, I want to do it on stream though. It's fun with you guys. Wait! This person has a wind-up Themis! Where do you get that? Where'd they get that? We can do it off stream if needed. No, we'll just do it with our... Well, maybe. I'll think about it. I mean, to be fair, like, I'm not saying I'm running out of Final Fantasy content, but like, we are only have MSQ, and it's not that much MSQ left. Of course, I can do different dungeons, different trials, different raids, different whatever that exists that's good. But we've done like a lot of the main things already at this point. So, part 2 is in like September, yeah. So like, I don't mind doing the first go of that alliance raid on stream with a small group of people that I know is like, that I'm used to playing with. But from then, yeah, you're running out of RPG, you haven't touched the MMO. Yeah, I'm running out of RPG. I haven't touched the MMO. You still need to do Bahamut. Cause... Oh? Oh? What is this? Oh, thank you! What is... Mamulja? Innocence never looked so adorable. I want to see. What is this? Mamulja. Where did it go? Wind up Mamulja. Oh! He sits! Oh! He sits! Oh, this is so cute! Where is this even from? Oh, it's a little baby. Aw. Submarines? The Subibara? The yellow submarine? I like to be in its octopus's garden. Thank you, cuz! Yay! Regardless, I think we'll do the alliance raid next time with a small group of people, just because it's easier for my silly brain to like follow a few people that I do. And then I guess we'll like wrap up MSQ then, and then from then on it'll just be occasional Final Fantasy streams. And probably more RE offlining Final Fantasy in the meantime until September! Which I think sounds pretty good. Guys, which I think sounds pretty good. We'll have to grab some more... RE rotates in a new game? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Ooh. We're coming up on the outskirts of that, guys. He just waved. Oh, so cute. But yeah, guys, thank you for joining me today to the stream. Let's go. La. Wow, 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 wow. Only 20 plus days till Star Fox. I don't know if I'll be doing that. I haven't decided my next, I haven't decided what I'll be doing at all. You guys know my backlog's in hell. And you guys know that we also still have a little handful at least of active games. So do I actually know what's going on? No! No, I do not. Pokopia Tomodachi. Yeah, well, Tomodachi, I can just play whenever the fuck I want. Pokopia. Yeah, we can wrap up Pokopia. Technically, we wrap up Paranormacite. Technically, we could wrap up a lot of things. But then, like, that means we're near the end of multiple games. So it's like, what's happening? Near the end of Hades 2, I think. I just need to do Hades 2 like a few more streams. And I think we're gotten the main story cleared. So I got no clue, guys. I got no clue, Snacks. Regardless, I'm gonna send you guys somewhere fun tonight. La, 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 la. You Snacks are going... Oh my gosh. I'm gonna send you guys to Satellites. They're playing Metal Gear Solid 3. Freaking love that game. I still wanted to actually eventually play... I actually wanted to eventually play... Blah, 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 blah. Metal Gear Delta. On stream with you guys. Because it's been so long since I played Metal Gear Solid 3 that I actually, like, barely remember shit other than, like, the random cutscene with Ocelot doing the gun shit and then, like, some of the maps I remember, kind of, but, you know. You know how it be, how it do, how it is. Lovely, lovely Snacks. Regardless, if you want, please give Satellites, a snack raid, or whatever you so desire. But I will see you guys on Sunday. Sunday will be our next stream, I believe. I believe it to be the case. So regardless, I will see you all later. Thank you for hanging out with me as we just hung out, did some raids, did some questing. It was fun. I had a good time. So anyway, I'll see ya. Bye.